hold on. The desktop audio is not. Let audio output. Hold on. Something, of course, decided to derp.
Porn. All right.
Perfect. All right, now I got you guys.
Yay.
Titty sprinkles.
I was a little concerned there because for whatever reason, your audio was just like gone, just flat out gone.
Every stream.
I know. At least it was something. At least it was something that small instead of something really, really major. All right.
It wasn't something that major.
Well, I mean, it was major, but it was super easy to fix.
Yeah, it wasn't something that made you have to delay for like an hour.
Exactly. All right. Let's zoom on in here. So, hello everybody, this is Kagato and I am the final boss, and welcome back to Roll for Initiative, my Dungeons and Dragons campaign, where my lovely players are, for the most part, okay, but for other parts are making me rip out my hair. So, speaking of ripping out hair,
we have to step up our game.
Speaking of ripping out hair, let's go on ahead and talk about what happened last time. So let me get that music going here. So last time, right after the party had finished speaking with the very interesting, eccentric, yet charismatic and handsome Reginold, they were given an idea to go to Old Eryth and do a little treasure hunting. After all, after the ordeal with the pirates back in Coral, they needed some money. So upon finding Old Eryth, they got to look at just all the destruction that happened as a result of the goblin attack that happened over a year prior. But they weren't alone. They had come across a pair of very interesting individuals that were also there looking for treasure as well. Though not the kind that our party was looking for. They found a gnome artificier who was looking for more like gears and bits and bobs, protected by a half-orc warrior who seemed a little bored in his position. But he did at least explain a little bit at what happened in the town. However, he did mention that maybe they would learn more at New Eryth, where they would learn more about what happened at the town. But he did also give them a bit of a clue on where to find some actual treasure. See, Old Eryth has been raided by several people before. It's been quite some time. But most of the places that have been investigated were the buildings that were already still standing. After all, they were safe bets for any treasure hunters and thieves. So he gave everyone the idea to go into more dangerous nooks and crannies, which our humble heroes decided to go and check out. While we did have Kaye and Skyler and Jolot assisted by Alia to find a hidden hatch that led down to a safe which revealed 1,000 gold, we had Ren and Evelyn basically fall down some stairs, or no, there weren't even any stairs. They fell down a hole that was in this house full of gunpowder, nearly blowing themselves sky high. And in an attempt to try and free themselves, they made things even worse. But through some luck and ingenuity, they were able to escape unscathed. And everyone was able to leave Old Eryth with some form of treasure. But upon entering New Eryth, Alia finally dispatches from the party to take up her role as a priestess at the church and academy there. They go and use some of the treasure that they earned or found at the market there and managed to get some new resources and get some new equipment. And they met up with the mayor, who gave them more information on what happened in Old Eryth. Seems that the goblin attack is more than what it originally seems, and could be tied a little bit more closely to Skyler's character, well, Skyler, and Jolot's character, Chase. Because these goblins were chanting something about the Umbra, and once their deed was done, they left a symbol behind of a dragon with a body in its mouth. Not only that, but Kaye asked the mayor a very personal question, brought her to the side, and asked about a very certain individual who seems to be a little too close for comfort to Kaye. But as they all were starting to talk about their feelings on the matter, she did manage to barely glimpse a very familiar bird as it flew off into the distance. Meanwhile, Ren is getting drunk over at the bar and had himself some witch's brew, the most powerful drink that they had on hand, and he basically collapsed.
Ruined his voice, too.
Ruined his fucking voice, oh yeah. And Rebellion's character, Bell, was not part of this group. He actually went to the library to do some research. But, still a little strapped for cash, the group decided that, hey, you know what? Maybe it's probably a good idea that we maybe take on a bounty. So they took a look at the bounty board, and they find one job. Now the question is, will they take it? So, we now are going to move on to New Eryth, where we begin.
As an aside, we totally forgot to pinch that asshole gnome's gears.
Oh, that loaded in so much better. That loaded in so much better this time.
Oh, good. I was a little,
Forgot to do that.
I was a little concerned.
Where's our characters? Kagato.
I think it, yep, that's what I thought. All right, I'll fix it. I just gotta plop you in.
Because we're in the inn. We're kind of in the inn.
Yeah, you're in the inn.
We're getting ready to talk our stories.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Is it just me, or do anyone else not see a piece of ground over here?
Yeah,
That's probably you. Everything's fine here.
That was deliberate. It was that last time.
Yeah.
I'll put Bell out here for the time being.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Up and the click roller strip is back.
Oh no.
Kaye, do you want your hood on or off at this moment?
Hood off.
Hood off. Okay. No hood, Kaye.
I'm glad I started that trend. I'm glad.
Ooh, that is nice. Oh.
It looks like she has a mohawk. She doesn't have a mohawk. She just has a tuft of fur on the top of her head. I just didn't want her to be bald.
Why is she cute?
I just want to eat her.
Question for
Ethan,
Bell.
that's funny.
Bell. Hood on or off?
I'm in the library right now. I trust it. I trust Ayla, and these people are rather introverted. Yeah, I'll go with it off.
Hood off. Okay. Beep. All right. So let me get you with your hood off in here. Bell.
I like the black on Kaylee's ears. That's cute.
Most rabbits actually do have that, don't they, Bun?
Oh, black on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her tail's also like that, but you can't see it.
Okay, so even though there's let's see, some size differences going on here, I assure you that
They're all medium.
everyone is not in like a strange town full of giants and midgets.
Giants. All right.
It is the children of the corn.
God damn it,
Oh,
Rebellion.
God.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got 6 of you there, and then of course Rebellions is in the library. So you all are now, of course, in the inn right now after having spoken to the mayor, and you are discussing the things that she told you, as well as figuring out that some parts of your past are coming back to haunt you. For, well, some of you. Although, Bell has a very interesting situation where his kind of came in the form of a random event rather than, you know, the mayor. But he doesn't seem inclined to discuss it. However, many of you possibly could be. So we opened with everyone gathered at the inn after the mayor had given you all a night to stay, but you all have not taken that sleep yet. You all have just arrived, and we are going to begin. Let's see. Of course, the notes are... Bah. So, Anaran, you are up first with anything that you want to do or say about what is going on here. Now, is there anything specific out of character that you need to know?
No. Specifically, well, I guess, yes, actually. Would he have, was he, no, because he was in the library. He wouldn't know about the specifics of the town. No, that's it.
All right.
You would know where the church is if that's what you were wondering.
Well, the church, yeah, he would have made a pit stop there.
Okay.
To let them know that he's here.
Okay, then yeah. If that's right, because you're technically not in the party right now. So you are gonna be, I'll have you down over there. I had to remember that. Whee! Where'd you go?
Oh God, where am I now?
You fell through the, oh, there you are. I'm like, you fell through the earth.
There you are.
All right.
I am now
near there. And just there-ish. So you're like way over here.
oh, dear Lord. Okay.
Yeah, that's where the church is. So the inn is at the very other side of town. All right. So, well, actually, what am I doing? It's Anaran's turn to go first. So, Anaran, is there anything specific in regards to your position that you want to do before you meet up with everyone?
I would just like to see who of the old church is still here, seeing as they did suffer an attack and he doesn't know who is all alive. He would ask, sorry, do you happen to know where your head priest is?
Let's see. Who do I have? Yes.
Oh no.
That's the turtle.
Why, hello there. Did you ask for me?
I am Anaran Estelle from Ambergale.
Oh, nice to meet you. He just kicks back a big old drink in his hand. What can I do for you?
You are not the former high priest from when Eryth was just Eryth, are you?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, Lord. Why do you always have to not tell me about the mysterious people?
Come on, it's a turtle. He's a nice guy. Maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Possibly, perhaps.
He probably
you
older
just-
than you.
He just kicks back another drink. Ah! You gaze upon him. He is most certainly not dressed like a priest. He's not. He basically, upon looking at him, you can tell that he may be claiming he is the priest, but he does not look the part. He's not acting the part. So take that as you will.
Insight check everything he ever says.
All right. Well, you want to insight check the fact that he said he's the priest?
Yep.
Do it.
10. God damn it.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll come by another day. And whoop!
Well, oh, all right. Door's always open.
Does the name of the Midnight Raven mean anything to you?
Oh, yes, I know about her. Why you want to know?
I'm from that church.
Oh!
I am on the pilgrimage.
I see. Well, unfortunately, we do not exactly have any accommodations specifically for those that worship the Raven Queen, but you are more than welcome to use any of our facilities here for anything.
Thank you.
You're quite
Now,
welcome.
Unfortunately, I am with a group of people who have very questionable wisdom. I will have to do that later.
Remind me to throw you off a ditch.
And then he'll just make his... I'm gonna assume that he'll just head to the inn, assuming that's where everyone is.
Well, you can assume, but it's up to you.
Yeah, he'll just head to the inn.
All right.
You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me.
I'm an elf, so that's...
Skyler, I am going to pile drive you into a pile of manure.
You would have said the same fucking joke.
I know, and that's why I'm going to do it. All right. So, Chase, you and the rest are all gathered up here in the inn, discussing about what had happened. But just before any of you get really too comfortable, you see Anaran just open the door and wander on in, looking very confused about a previous encounter that he just had a moment ago.
Your timing is impeccable, my friend. We were about to discuss what happened in Old Eryth and our connections to it.
Your connections?
Yes, there's more than we've thought going on here.
We
How's it going?
might want to head up to the room to discuss this more privately.
That seems fine. I need to have a bit of a time myself. The high priest of my church has been a bit overly vague. To be done.
So I guess we all retire to our room.
Are you all wanting to go upstairs? Well, actually, before we do that, I want to keep on going through because kind of when it's like a group decision, I got to make sure everybody's on board. So, if you're thinking of retiring right now, Kaylee, what do you want to do?
She's probably gonna go with the group.
Okay. Skyler?
Going with the group.
Ren?
Am I even awake right now?
Good point. Yeah, he's still kind of out of
That
it.
witch's brew knocked him out.
Yeah, that's
We'll just drag him upstairs.
All right. Well then, Evelyn.
I'm gonna grab Ren's foot.
You're gonna grab Ren's foot. Okay. So basically, you're gonna
Can you
just
even
drag.
carry him?
You are going to drag him up the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I look over and go, wait, here, let me help you carry him upstairs. It's not a good idea to drag somebody up the stairs like that.
Especially with someone with hair.
Oh, don't worry.
Unfortunately, despite your best efforts, Skyler, Evelyn's already halfway up the stairs, and all you just hear is Ren's head going thunk, 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 thunk.
For fuck's sakes, we haven't even started.
Look, it'll wake him up faster.
All right. So I'm going to move you guys out of the inn temporarily so we can get the next floor. All right. All right. 4 rooms. Pair up if you want.
Right here.
Let's all get together right now to talk. first.
Because there be stories to tell.
Put Ren on the bed.
Yeah, just put him on the bed.
So, all right. So you all make it upstairs, and while you're doing that, let's just kind of peek in on Belle. All right. So, meanwhile, while Ren's head is just bashing on every stair that he's dragged up, and they're all gathering in a room, Rebellion's character, Belle, is hanging out in the library doing some research. So why do you
Looking up
tell? Why don't you tell
101
us?
Easy magic tricks for kids. No. But yeah, I'm basically looking up legends. The way I see it, every legend has a bit of truth to it. So I'm looking up legends on the Kraken, see if I can trace a point of origin. Like how it showed up, who could possibly be commanding it.
Gotcha.
But I doubt I'll find that information out right. Like I'll try first, but I'm figuring my best bet is looking up fairy tales effectively.
So, considering the fact that there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bookshelves. You can roll for each one. So roll investigation for each one.
All right. 16's the first.
Mm-hmm.
11's the second.
Okay.
11's the third.
Okay.
7 is the fourth. I am
All
apparently losing my patience. 13 is the fifth. You said there were 5 or 6?
5.
Yeah, 5. So, yeah, apparently I ran out of steam real quick on this.
All right. So, basically, upon looking through all of these old and dusty books, you were not incredibly successful in learning too much about the Kraken in regards to where he comes from, what his goal is, or anything like that. You basically just hear a lot of the stories about the Kraken attacking ships and the like, but you do come across one book that talks about ancient items of the sea. And in that book, you find a picture of a conch shell that can be used as a horn. And that horn, legend has it, allows you to control the Kraken when blown.
Okay, so I want to look more into that specifically, where it would, since that's the first lead I've got.
All right.
Do you want me to roll that, or?
I'm going to need you to roll just once.
All right. 24.
Woo!
That,
Okay.
Wow.
I just needed a lead to focus on, apparently.
Oh, good job. All right. So, you turn the page. And on the next page, it goes into great detail on where this shell came from. It was said to be crafted by the gods of the sea in order to help protect it from any evildoers. Therefore, the Kraken would serve as some sort of a protector, but in the wrong hands could be used as an aggressor. You find that this thing is seemingly indestructible, but you need to have great magical power in order to even use it.
So it's an artifact that requires high arcana to even use. Indestructible, well, magically that's often impossible. A disjunction might do it, but artifacts explode when they're disabled.
Did I say indestructible or seemingly indestructible?
You said seemingly, but
Okay.
I'm just speaking to myself, like as I'm parsing through this effectively.
Okay.
I'm like, okay. I want to take this book to the guy who runs this place and see if he, and see if he can give me anything more.
All right.
And also if I might be able to check this book out of this fucking library.
All right. Well, that
I doubt that second part, but I might be able to get a little more from the guy who runs the place.
We'll see. We will see. So, if you want, go and well, you know what? I'll let you decide where you go at this point. If you want to go and talk to anybody.
Well, did Ayla give me like a rundown of where I can find stuff in this place, or?
No, because you didn't ask.
Yeah, shit.
She kind of just gave you an idea of where to go to the market and where the inn was and where the mayor's house was. Actually, probably not even that much.
Which one of these people in this room is likely to be the actual scholar?
Are you looking for a scholar or the person who runs the place?
Well, the head librarian right now, but,
Well, why don't you go up to somebody and find out?
Okay. Oh my god. It's still doing that.
Yep.
I'll go up to... You the one who runs this library, or...
So, a man who is sitting at the end of the table with his nose in a book just kind of looks up at you and just shakes his head no. You'll find him in his office.
Okay.
Ah, yes, hello, what can I do for you?
That sounds familiar. Yeah, I was wondering, if I could check this out.
You can? I mean, you're already checking it out by holding it, right?
Take it out of the library, I mean. Some academies are anal about that.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I can't exactly let you do that unless you got the coin.
How much?
Let me take a look at that book right there.
For how much for a rental? I'll hand it off to him. I don't even know the title.
Like, oh, let me see here. He just kind of picks out the book from your hand and just kind of gives it a good old rub down on the front. Oh, this doesn't have a title on it. Let me try to open it up. He opens it up. It's like, Ancient Artifacts of the Sea, huh? You a treasure hunter, are you?
A concerned scholar.
A concerned scholar. Well,
I am doing a research project on particular items of less than savory.
Really? Well, what academy are you doing this research for?
It is an independent project because I have reason to believe more than one of these artifacts might have become active recently.
Aha!
I intend to present my findings to any academy really that might give me the time of day at the conclusion
All right,
of this project.
Hold on. I gotta roll now. Okay, he completely believes you. Like, oh, okay.
I wasn't lying, though.
Well, he don't know that.
Yeah, fair.
He don't know shit about you. You're a stranger.
That's fair.
You're like,
that's fair.
You know, I don't know what it is, but I think I believe you. So, tell you what. Are you going to be leaving town with this book?
Possibly. It depends on whether or not I can get it exhausted before, whether I can exhaust my findings in this beforehand.
All right. So if you're actually wanting to leave town with this book, you're essentially buying the book. And this book is not exactly common, but it's not exactly like a mystical, magical book or anything. So tell you what, you want to hold on to this thing, we can do one of two arrangements. You can either buy it outright and it's yours for good, or I'll let you rent it, but you have to bring it back within a week. So, let me give you the prices first so that way you can understand. So with this book, I'd say it's going to be, if you want to buy it outright, that'll be 50 gold for that one. I know, but this thing is made of, full of artifacts, very powerful ones that may or may not exist. So, want to make sure that knowledge doesn't get in the wrong hands. But if you're willing to just rent it and make sure that you bring it back within a week, otherwise there will be consequences. That'll be 10 gold.
Yeah, I'll rent it off of you.
Alright.
I will rent it. So I'll deduct the 10 gold and rent it.
Alrighty. All right, well, excellent. Hold on, let me go and put this in my books here. Spin around. Right. You know what? I'm reclining. Give my good old recliner there. I gotta tell you, these recliners are really nice. Okay, let me just go on ahead and get... all right, so what's your name?
Beltolfin's Creed.
All right. And how do we contact you?
I'm a wizard. Do you have access to? Does anyone in this academy have access to a message spell?
Oh, yes, we do. Okay, so you're okay. Excellent. This will make things a lot easier then. Perfect. All right, let me just put your name down in here, and let me just get a sample of your blood there.
I don't suppose that's perfect enough to warrant a discount on the rental, is it?
Not at all. Sample of your blood, please.
All right. Sample of my blood. Okay.
Are you actually going to give me a sample of your blood? I'm just teasing you, dude.
I don't know the rules of this academy, sir.
That's why it's so easy to tease people like you. All right, everything's in order. Got your name right down here. And I'll make sure that we get the academy to reach out to you once a week has gone by. So, with that, with the gold in hand, the book in yours, you're free to go, sir.
All right.
For now.
One more thing. One more.
Yes.
I turned the page to the relevant page on the conch. What do you know? Do you happen to know anything about this item particularly?
Huh. I haven't seen one of those in quite some time. Very delicious. Goes great with butter.
All right. I meant this item specifically, though. Are you actually telling me there are copies of this thing, or are you busting my balls again?
Hold on. Let me take a minute. Oh, I thought you were showing me some seafood. Okay, hold on.
In the book about... okay, I'm not gonna argue.
Nope, can't say that I know anything about this thing.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time.
You are quite welcome. Thank you for the gold and your patronage.
Alright.
Come back anytime. I'm sitting in my recliner.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a meeting with the headmaster, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna walk down to the tavern everyone was going to.
All right. So...
I got what I came for now.
When you go inside, you see somebody that looks awfully similar to Annalise, and she's looking right at you.
Can't even get inside the...
It's okay, because everyone's upstairs, and if I get rid of it, then they're all gonna fall down. They're all gonna fall through.
Alright. Alright,
Okay, when you go inside, the person who looks awfully like Annalise just kind of gives you a look, up and down, yeah, and just kind of winks at you, but then goes back to working with the other patrons. But you do see that the innkeep is waving you down. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah.
All right, you do seem that you're a traveler. Is that right?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
You do seem like you're a traveler. Is that right?
Is it that obvious?
Well, after all, not a whole lot of people go around here wearing a big old green cloak.
Fair enough. Yes.
All right, let's see.
I had some companions that checked into this place.
Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bella Tolfenscreed, right?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, now I can knock your name off the list. Finally, I don't have to look at this page and watch everybody who comes in. Everybody's already upstairs. Your room's been paid for.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So as you meander, oh my God, he's actually massive compared to everybody else. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong.
Hey, man, when you get a ghost butt?
I apparently hadn't large on myself this whole time.
There we go. So as you go up the stairs, you hear a group of people talking in one of the rooms, and you turn the corner and you can see that everybody is gathered up there for the most part. Everybody's there, including Ren, who's not exactly there.
3 hours later, shut up, Sky.
So with that, we're gonna go right back up to the top of the list.
I'm sorry.
So Anaran, we begin with you. Now that everybody has gathered.
He just looks at specifically Chase, who seems frazzled. What seems to be ailing you? You seem terrified of something.
Sorry. When the mayor was talking, they were mentioning the goblins were chanting something. The name Umbra.
Umbra.
That is the name of the clan of my father. My birth father.
I see.
When I was born, per tradition, the midwife inscribed a symbol onto a stone necklace. As he says that, he pulls it out of his pocket. It's supposedly written in ancient Tabaxi, but nobody even remembers what it says anymore. That language has been lost to time, but it's given to the parents to sort of give them something to interpret for the child's name. My parents gave me the name Chaser of Dreams. My grandfather, the clan of the tribe, Striking Shadow, felt it was a mistranslation. He believes my name should be Chaser of Nightmares, and deemed it as a sign that I was to be used as for something to empower the dark god he and many of the members of the clan follow. Apparently they started following the god shortly after my grandfather took control. Some believe that was through particular forms of persuasion. He does in kind of quotation marks. My parents found out about it and quickly took me away to the south to the town of Dalam. I believe that's what it's called. That's the name of the town, Kagato, I believe, right?
I'm sorry?
Dalam, that's the name of
Dalam.
the desert town.
He's
Dalam,
not
yes.
really paying attention.
Sorry.
No, so I was posting something in the chat. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. He took them to a trader that my father, him being a talented herbalist, dealing with multiple times. My adopted father, Jason Viscari, and his wife Clara. As my parents told the story. Mom and Dad, of course, took me. My parents asked Jason and Clara to take me in, raise me as their own, protect me. Of course, Mom and Dad agreed, but also was going to offer my parents protection as well, but they had to leave. They couldn't leave any signs. They left shortly after. 2 days later, they found the guards found two tabaxis west of the city, dead, with weapon marks bearing the clan of the Umbras making. He killed my parents. My grandfather killed my parents and wants to use me for some sacrifice for who knows what.
At that, Anaran will just gently take his hand and clasp it over his own. Well, then your parents sound like they loved you truly. Calm yourself, Chase. Fear is the enemy of the intelligent.
That sounds like something Yoda would say.
That does sound like
I
something
do
Yoda
anything
would
that
say.
He is kind of Yoda-ish.
Yeah, that was oddly profound.
I mean, I'm not making fun of it. I thought that was a good line.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I got a little bit more here, so let me finish this up.
Go for it.
Yeah, as I said, Mom and Dad were true to their word. They took me in, but they never used my full name, always just simply referring to me as Chase. As I grew up, I knew I was adopted. I mean, Jason and Claire are humans. I would be stupid to think otherwise, but I always thought of them as my family. My 18th birthday, they told me everything. I've been kind of the, the the clan has been classified as blackened ever since my grandfather took over. That's a term tabaxis give to other clans that have done things irreprehensible, such as overaggression towards people or cult-like behaviors. And so Dalam gives no help to any Umbras, but I don't know what to do anymore. If they're on the move, as I told Kaye and Skyler earlier, my name has to be a secret. If you hear any tabaxis asking for a chaser of dreams, tell them you know no one that goes by that name.
Anaran will just look at him. Well, I will agree to that. This sounds as if it's something that you can't really afford to run from. So, I'm sure you have not just my word, and he'll look over the sky, but his and Kaylee's. And then he'll look over at the unconscious Ren. I'm sure he'll love to help.
I kind of hold up my hand. I'm sorry for what you've gone through. I would not wish it on another innocent soul. No one should have to survive by hiding themselves from such a vile group like that.
Skyler,
I cannot ease the trauma that you've gained, but we will help you carry that burden.
Skyler, is it bad that I was afraid you were about to go, and my axe?
One more thing. And I promise you, if the Umber clan come after you, we will stop them. They won't use you for any kind of sacrifice, my friend.
I mean, I was going to say we were going to kill them nonetheless. If they had truly sold themselves to dark forces, then under my creed alone, their lives are already forfeit.
I don't just ask you protect my name for my sake, but your own. If they find that you know me, if they might come after you specifically.
Oh,
my friend, if your enemy is also allied with my own, they'll be hunting us regardless. but we will
And,
do what we can to protect you.
Anaran will just tap Chase's cheek. I've dealt with undead far scarier than this.
Thank you.
Oh,
Kaylee-
a blooming bromance!
No,
Caitlin just,
no.
I said
Kaylee-
bromance, not romance!
Bromance, nothing
Okay.
All
gay
right,
about
since
it.
Thespian, Thespian in the chat did this. And my axe.
God damn it.
Okay, let's
Okay.
bring it back down.
Kaylee just takes Chase's paw and gives it a squeeze. It's good that you entrusted this to us. It shows that you really trust us.
Actually, this is probably good timing because Kaylee is next in the roleplay list.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Unless Chase has more to say, or Anaran has more
No.
to say.
Anaran would just look over at Kaylee and then also notice that she's a little frazzled. Your turn, darling. What troubles you?
Am
Hold
I
on,
allowed
I
to
think
make a comment?
Hold on, real quick. Chase, are you good, or do you have more to say?
I've done my piece for now.
All right, then. All right, so definitely on Kaylee now.
Belle, you were saying something?
Well, I'd been around the corner just kind of listening in up to that, so before this gets any straight, I am gonna just kind of
Sneak your way in.
just kind of turn and walk in. Didn't really mean to overhear all of that, but
You needed to hear it anyways. Saves us from telling us the truth.
I owe the Tabaxi race a bit of a debt, so whatever you're going through, I'm going to help you. You have my support if I can pay that back in any way.
You have my sword.
And my
You'll be
crossbow.
welcome.
And my axe. I glance over. I would ask you where you've been, but it seems that our friend needs to tell her story.
I just
Go ahead,
flash.
Kaylee.
I just flash the book in my arm,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, "I'll tell you later."
Agreed. Kaylee, please, go ahead.
Well, I won't make this all about me, but I'll go into a little bit of it. It won't be long, I promise. So, I'm sure a lot of you are probably around from here. We're probably from different cities. Well, not me. I'm actually from a land really far away from here. I grew up in a mountainside called Grenfell Falls. Well, mostly at the mountain of it. My actual kin lived in the mountainside, in a canyon, which was desolate and extremely hazardous. They were a bunch of assassins, and they betrayed their king and were fleeing from a bunch of bounty hunters. My parents didn't want me to have the same fate, so they kind of just, I wouldn't say abandoned. I'm sure they had a reason. They left me in a little forest right next to a Vidalcan village, and I was found by two Vidalcan couple, and they basically raised me as their own. I only had two things. This cloak, and she kind of like tugs on her cloak, and this letter. It basically explained everything that my parents were, why they were leaving me here. When I came of age, and they had raised me really well, I grew extremely curious. I was called curiosity, a dangerous drug. Even though they warned me, I decided I wanted to find out who my biological parents were, so I went up there, but it was too late. The village that they were in completely destroyed. There's bodies everywhere. I didn't even have any time to react before, well, I got knocked on the head, and I wound up very far away in a hut with, and she hesitates to continue a bit as she process how to continue. That's when I met him. His name is Jameis. He played it off like he saved me. No, I'm definitely sure he was the one who killed them. He probably even killed my parents for all I know. Wrapped up with Gloria's payday. But apparently he saw something inside of me he didn't see with the other members of the Dawnwild clan. I'm a soul knife, if you can't tell. I can rend through the mind, pull out psychic weapons, connect to people telepathically. And he wanted that. He wanted to train me to use it and abuse it. On who, I don't really know. But I had no idea of his true intention until 3 years ago, when I heard him talking to someone in private and heard it was about me and how he was going to use me. When he found out I knew, he became more sinister and aggressive, and he forced. Anyways, I managed to break free and run away, but while I was traveling, I heard from people that there was a traveling bard looking for a white rabbit girl. And that's why every time I ask if he's been through here, keep tabs on him, so he never finds me. Because he's obsessed with me. Truly obsessed, and if we ever run into him, I want you guys to run away. Don't even confront him.
We'll do our best, but he may not give us an option.
Anaran will just gently move his hands from Chase and then take Kaylee's before patting her on the head. Unfortunately, dear, I'm not really in the services of running from those who have done evil.
Anaran's turning into an anime
warrior
protagonist.
friends
He's touching hands and giving head pats. Next scene is gonna be fucking everyone.
So
Oh, Lord, he's
fucking
become
lewd.
Naruto.
I mean,
Oh Lord, he's become Naruto. Everybody run!
he already is breaking. Lou
This
will know.
unsolicited hand holding.
Yeah, that's the most Lou's thing of all.
Unsolicited and unprotected.
Just every hand you touch, everybody's just blotchy. Senpai!
Oh god.
Jesus.
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Kagato, you know why.
We got one more story to go through, guys. Come on.
I'm sure our friend Skyler here would probably prefer to run face forward instead of face back.
I'll take that as a compliment more than an insult. But he is right. I place a hand on her shoulder. You are a friend, Kaylee. We've gone through so much in such a short amount of time. I would not run and let you suffer to this Jameis. Not after what he's done to you, to your parents, to your home. I won't allow it. Not after what I had to go through myself.
Here's the problem. I know how powerful y'all are. I know what can happen when you guys get overwhelmed. I've seen you fight, and you guys don't stand a chance against him. At least not right now.
I beg to differ on that. I really do.
I double beg to
You
differ.
all know what you can do. I've been observing what all of you can do.
Regardless, she has a point.
We're stronger
power
as a unit. We are much more powerful as a unit than you give yourselves credit for.
Regardless,
she turns to Belle. She's just like, "This isn't Bruno. This isn't Jolly Roger.
To
This
fight
man
that
is
we
a
all
lot
were convinced we were going to lose.
more cunning and a lot stronger. If you guys are really determined to take him down, then just promise me you'll be prepared."
Of course.
Then later tonight, you're going to have to tell me everything you know about how he fights. Because I have a propensity for planning.
It's been 3 years, so I don't know if he's the same as he was, but I can definitely tell you what I know.
All right.
Caution is for the wise and the living.
Indeed.
And we're still here despite everything we've challenged so far.
Only by sheer luck
Surprisingly.
of being working together like a good unit. But she is right. I feel that if we came across Chase's grandfather, Jameis, or him, we wouldn't stand a chance, even if we did work together. Which
Speaking
brings
of
me, I
him,
guess...
Yeah.
Yes, I believe it's my turn.
Him.
Him!
Okay. You're... Okay, no, we lose, run. We lose. There is no hope.
Oh.
Make peace with your god, but he won't be listening.
Okay, real talk though, before I tell this story, he was legitimately one of the strongest characters from Cartoon Fridays, if you think about it.
Yeah,
He was
he
also the
was.
most unnerving.
Yes, we can talk later.
Come on, guys.
okay.
Focus.
Let's get back to it. Alright, whose turn is it
Don't
next
bring
on the
up
initiative?
Eldritch
Kagato?
Horror.
It would
Yours.
be- Yeah, because Ren's
it
out
mine?
cold. Yeah, Ren's out cold, so it'd be yours.
Alright, I'm going to try to make this as not as long-winded as possible.
Thank you.
Well, since everybody's been telling their stories, I believe it's time that you all know mine. Especially, well, some of the most eagle-eyed members of you probably have seen me do this. He takes out a locket from behind his chest plate and opens it up. Inside is a picture of a beautiful young woman. Long, flowing golden blonde hair, light blue eyes, fair skin, wearing a light blue dress, and her face bears a slight resemblance to the companion that we had parted with.
It's me and
This-
drag.
Shut the fuck up.
It's that Princess
I'ma
Kagato
kill
artwork
you.
that Artez did.
Kagato, do you want us to get on with it, or do you want to keep doing the non sequiturs?
Yeah, like...
This is my Amelia. She was my world, my love, my heart. The person I knew my entire life besides my father back in Dales. And unfortunately, she's no longer with us anymore. Waiting for anybody to add in a little quip before I go into this.
No, I think we're
Oh,
covered.
Why would
Anaran,
you think
What
we
you
would
have to
do
say.
that?
No, Anaran's just looking at him.
We're only taking the piss out of everyone, apparently.
All my life, I knew only a few things growing up in Dales. My birth parents, never knew them. My adopted father was all I had. Him, Dales, and Amelia. The sweetest, kindest, most caring soul that has ever walked this earth. Tender to everyone, always wanting what was best for them. She was my sweetheart since childhood. My better half, as it were. She was always able to find a way to put my mind at ease. In fact, she was incredibly supportive as well. When I told her that I wanted to become a warrior to protect the innocent, she decided that she would learn how to be a cleric, so that if I ever came back from a battle or a mission with a bad injury, she would be there to heal it. By the gods, she did. She learned the ways of healing from another elven friend of ours, Alina. She became quite good at it, too. Around home, they called her the Kind Touch. She was always able to heal any wound, no matter how grave it looked. And she never once asked to be compensated for it. All that mattered to her was helping people get back on their feet. He looks down at the picture, rubs his thumb over it. She was my world. But that all changed one dark and dismal day. You can kind of see that he's starting to get a little bit more tense as he grips the locket really tightly in his hands, that you can hear his gauntlets kind of shake. It was just a normal day, a normal mission. It had become routine for me and my fellow warriors and father. Bandits had caused some kind of ruckus up near the city of the nobles, where at the moment they have no king. So we were commissioned by them to take care of the bandits. It was just supposed to be an average day. But when we got back to Dales that night, the city was ablaze. Bodies laid everywhere in the streets. Father, our companions, and I did our best to save what we could, but there were so many dead, so many innocents slaughtered like cattle. When we asked what happened, all we were told was there were 3 incredibly powerful warriors that had attacked Dales in our absence. Their leader, the man in black armor, had been asking for me exactly. Someone told him where my house was at, in an attempt to save their lives for only a few mere seconds. He lost it the moment he said where it was. When I arrived home, it was on fire, much like all of Dale's. But outside the house, Amelia was forced down to her knees, arms behind her back, and that's when I saw him. I didn't know his title at the time, but I came to learn he was the Mutilator. He and his 2 henchmen stared me down. Of course, I demanded that they let her go. Whatever beef they had with me wasn't with her, but with me. The orc, he laughed. The woman, she scoffed. But it only took one simple glance from him to make them stop. He looked at me, asked if she was my world, if she was my everything. I answered him that she was, that no one else in the world mattered to me but her. Mattered to me but her. I thought for a moment that being that honest with this monster would allow her to be in my arms only for a brief moment before I faced him down. Whatever he wanted didn't involve. Instead, he kind of grimaces again, just an image of Amelia being sliced down the back by a giant double-bladed axe flashes in his mind, but you can all see in his face that it may have happened like a year ago, but to him, it's every single day. He's pained and hurt and having pretty, almost bad PTSD, as somebody in the chat once said. He cut her down, like she wasn't even worth an effort to even mockingly push towards me. The cut was fast, instant, that she didn't even have time to suffer. She was dead the moment his weapon cut through her body. In a rage, I attacked. I did not care if this trio had set my home ablaze. In that moment, I was consumed by one thought: revenge. Revenge for what they had done to my Amelia. His minions moved to attack me, but he stopped them with a simple look. Once I was close enough, I swung my sword with all of my might, and then my sword was broken, instantly. I felt him punch me in an instant, I knew that it was going to be over. I knew I was going to die right then and there. But as I laid on the ground, waiting for the axe's killing blow, I heard his voice, so full of hatred for what I stand for, my core values, everything piercing my heart that I'll never forget these words. And Kagato, can I get a little request from you real fast?
Yeah.
Could you read the Mutilator's line in the most threatening kind of voice you can? It's in the RP chat.
I think, okay, you probably should do it because now you're asking me to go and find it.
I can copy and send it to you.
Please, let's just move on. Come on. We'll
Okay, I'll finish it.
At least warn him about that kind of crap beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's on me. Anyway, he said this. You no longer have anything holding you back. Now, you can truly become the ultimate warrior. No ties, no connections, no love. Wallow in this pain. Become stronger. Then when the time comes, you might be able to assume your true destiny. Right now, you're not worth killing. I will come for you when you are truly become what you are meant to be. For now, though, wallow in pity, like the weak dog that you have become, allowing yourself to marry such a frail and fragile girl. And before I knew it, the orc knocked me out. I've laid there for a day, and when I awoke, half of Dales was destroyed. My wife still laid beside me, and in that moment, I swore 2 oaths. One, to hunt down the Mutilator and murder him. The other, if I ever came across a soul who would find in dear Amelia, I would do whatever it took to protect them. That was why I was so kind and protective for Aelia as long as I could be. To make sure she wouldn't end up just like Amelia. And that's my story.
I hate to interject, but Skyler, are you sure that was the short version?
I'm sorry, I tried to cut down as
I'm
much as
pretty
I
sure
could.
that was word for word.
Yeah.
Several days later.
So it's just like, well, I'm not going to punish RP, but let's.
I think if we had a problem with it, one of us would have interrupted him.
Yeah. So just
So
in case
I think it's fine.
just in case for the future, since there's so many people to talk, let's try to maybe shorten just a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
I enjoyed it.
I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not punishing it, and I'm not trying to discourage you. It's just that if you have something that's word for word and it's really, really long, see if you can, just for the stream, kind of truncate it down just a little bit, because
No, I get you.
It would be. I mean, I didn't mind it, although it would be less. It would be less of a thing if in the pre-stream chat it'd specifically been stated that you were gonna keep it to like 3 paragraphs or so.
Yeah. All right.
That's like the only issue I have with it, but I didn't mind. But other than that, I don't mind if someone wants to pop off like that.
Yeah.
Let's
Anyway.
continue the story,
I don't know
guys.
about everyone
Please.
else
All
though.
All right.
Yeah.
Could we
Let's-
please
all right.
continue?
all right. Like I said, I'm not
It's just
talking.
kind of unfair that me and Chase cut down our long
I
paragraphs,
thought
and
I
yet
did, I'm
you
sorry.
got to say your entire story. So that's the only problem that I have.
That's
I'm
what
sorry
that's
about
what I was
that.
kind of alluding to. Sorry.
I'm so sorry about that. I did not mean for that to go that. I
It-
got
it
too in character there.
Let's finish the scene, then go kill some shit.
Yeah.
However,
And
Alright,
sounds good to me.
So-
Just look at Skyler. Not do anything, not move close to him, just take his hands and put it on his own lap. When I look at Chase and Kaylee, I see fear. When I look at you, I see bloodlust and rage. So tell me, revenge or justice? Why are you searching for him?
You know, it's funny. When I told my father that I was going to find him, he asked me the same question. Revenge or justice? In my heart, I want to say it's for revenge, because he made it personal, but the more I traveled, the more I learned about the Mutilator, the more I realized that my city wasn't the only one harmed by him. He has to be stopped and brought to justice for all the atrocities he's committed.
Anaran would just look at him. Revenge, a murder dictated by emotion. Justice, a murder dictated by duty. Make sure you don't cross that line, or you will be put down. Understand?
He kind of just gives him a nod.
you want my opinion?
Let me guess. Even if I say no, you'll just give it anyway, right?
Oh, hey, he's learning.
Go ahead. I'm sure all of you have.
Thanks,
Go ahead.
Rampant
I'm sure
Fury.
all of you have your own opinions anyway.
If you want my opinion, you keep going on and on and on about power, about your weakness compared to these guys, your lack of power. Aside from the fact that you were outnumbered, albeit only the one man actually fought you, my take on it is that I have seen you completely bisect people more than once in an extended, exhausting fight. You already have the power you need. You're just an idiot.
Excuse. What?
You have no tactical sense. That's it. That is what you are missing. As far as power, I have never seen your equal. in raw strength. You need to learn to hone it. What you just told me explains your anger, though. It explains your rage, why you are so powerful. You are far stronger. From this distance, you could rip me in half, and I wouldn't really be able to do anything.
Just don't let the emotions.
I don't believe strength is your issue. I believe it is your sense. I believe it's your tactical acumen. That can be taught. That can be corrected. But as far as strength goes, you have all the power you need right to face that guy right now.
I kind of turn to
You
him.
would only lose
Never say
because
that
he's
again.
smarter.
No, you don't understand. The stories you hear about him, what he's capable of doing. Even if I were to face him now, if you truly believed I was stronger than him, he would be able to defeat me in one blow. Which is why, if we ever see him, until we're ready, we do not face him. I won't lose all of you like I lost. Not when we can learn and become stronger. And, well,
Then we are on the, then
get
we are of
tactical
the same mind. Then we
Just-
are of the same mind on this.
Just
I don't
let
want
the
any of
emo-
you running into an unfortunate fate, and I'll do my best to prevent that from happening with my expertise. Martial nature is not my expertise. That would be yours.
Yes, maybe. He glances back to Chase. Though why would the mutilator ally himself with your grandfather, and also this Jeremias as well?
Jeremias!
Jameis, I believe.
Jameis, sorry. Sorry, miss.
I don't.
I
It is-
remembered the wrong fucking name. Get off my back.
I
It's
don't
fine.
think that Jameis has anything to do with this, but he did pass by through this town, so that was
If-
my concern.
It's
If
best we
Jameis
know.
was aligned with them, he would have already. This place would already be destroyed. He's more of a wandering darkness, not a consuming darkness.
It's better to know about him now than getting caught off guard later.
For
Well,
all three of our enemies, I should say.
yeah. But let's go off of that to something a little more, I wouldn't say pleasant, but the request the mayor gave us, investigating that campsite. It could be very beneficial to us, but I noticed that 3,000 doesn't divide into 7 very well.
He has
I
a
rec-
point.
I recommend we divide it up 400 apiece, and then set the 200 aside for one of us to hold for potential later expenditures as a group.
I
Anoram,
can agree with that.
yeah.
Seems fair enough to me. What do the rest of you think?
Well, I'm not very used to currency. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Which is why I think you should hold on to that pot, Anoran. You're the least likely one of us to do something stupid with that money.
All
Si-
right.
Since I technically may have spent all my about all my money when we got to Coral, I went with that.
That reminds me. He glances over at Evelyn. What's your story, young one?
We shouldn't go prying until it's necessary. If she wants to talk, she can.
Fair enough.
Not much to really talk about, anyways.
Fair enough. We should all get to rest. We have a bounty to take on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Unless
Yes.
Ren has anything to say. Ah.
That motherfucker is knocked out. You're not gonna get him to talk for shit.
Well,
Yeah,
then
remember
what about Bell? I mean, he did chat, but who knows? He hasn't actually taken his turn officially yet.
True. Well,
In
anything you would-
that line, Anoran will look at Belle. Do you feel like opening up yet?
There are some similarities to what I've heard from you lot so far in different ways. but the difference, the devil is in the details on that, and those details is the devil in those stories is me.
You don't have to go into detail. Yes or no.
I need to share now, man.
I'm not even sure if I want to take out. I'm not sure if I want to take up more time on this. Is the thing.
Life is
Are you
like
speaking
a
in
flower.
character, or are you actually
I'm
just
speaking out of
talking?
character here.
Okay, yeah, he's
I'm
got a
not
point.
sure if I want to take up more time on this.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
If the last thing to be said would be just Anaran, like, life is like a flower. It blooms, grows, and dies. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Question.
You didn't salt the earth.
Question, Anaran.
Mm-hmm.
This long night you speak of, you said it brings people back from the dead.
Well,
When-
yes.
If it came to Dales, what would have happened to the dead that died that night?
Well, that... unfortunately, I'm not really at liberty to say. Only souls who had a strong sense of will were able to keep themselves together. My parents, as I said, they come back, but they don't really come back to hurt anyone. But those who were already weak-willed would just come back as a hungry corpse, or worse, a malevolent corpse. The stronger the will, though, seems to help stop the darkness from fully taking over. But that is just the examples that I have lived through. I do not know if it would stay the same if it gets to that large of an extent.
So, if what you're saying is that if she comes back because of the long night...
I will have to put her
out.
down, yes.
No, it would have to be by my hand. It would
I
only
know
be
what I can do.
If you want to... Well, that is certainly up to you. I would not mind taking that specific burden of pain.
No, she was mine, and if anyone should put her down if she was suffering, it should be me. But enough talk about darkness. We should all get prepared for tomorrow's hunt, should we not?
I do know what I can do. Wait, tomorrow's hunt. What?
Yes, we picked up a bounty.
Bounty.
Actually, now that I think about it, we never
I will
actually
be
did.
right back.
We never actually did go to the tavern to actually grab the bounty thing, did we?
Well,
Ren
we
has
were
it,
just
and
we were just
Ren
told
has
we were
it.
just told the bounty, and we accepted it from the mayor. So
I'm speaking from my character wasn't there when you
yeah,
guys did that.
I did
So
mention
this
it
is the
just
first I'm hearing of it.
No, we got you.
But I
we
did
found a
actually mention
bounty
it.
in character.
Yeah, I did mention it just a second ago when I was talking about the money. Remember?
I was more focused on the story, on the storytelling that everyone was doing.
Sorry.
I
We were told by the
But that
mayor
is still my fault.
we were told by the mayor that there's a campsite up somewhere close by that has been people have been disappearing from. She asked us to investigate it, and she's put up 3,000 gold for if we can fix the issue.
Actually, that sounds like it'd be nice. It sounds like everyone here desperately needs to hit something.
That too.
Agreed. So
However,
Oh,
Mhm.
go ahead.
given the freshness of the memories we've drudged up, are you all going to be clear-headed for that?
Worry not. I'll be able to control myself in that.
I should be fine.
And
after
I
my next
really am going to need all of you to stop doubting your own capabilities real soon, because the only thing I see anyone in this room lacking is mental fortitude. Physically, Sky, you say this man is so much stronger than you, that he's in a class of his own. Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not. I haven't met him. You are top of the but you are at the very least top of whatever class you could be classified in terms of raw strength. You just give in to rage a bit too often, which is understandable, but you need more control. Kaylee gives in to fear, doesn't like to be seen because she's afraid of her demons catching up to her. I can relate to that. I'm similar in that regard, but I can compartmentalize a little bit better by the looks of things. I don't feel the need to hide every second when I'm not in good company. Chase. He's got some trauma to deal with. I just hope confrontation of that trauma is not going to shatter the otherwise calm focus that I've seen so far. Anaran has interesting wisdom when things are calm, but I haven't actually seen too much of your capabilities as of yet. I feel you're still hiding some of your strength. So I'm not going to comment as to you yet. Evelyn, on the other hand, loves being underestimated.
What did I do?
Just over here poking Ven's foot.
Loves being
I'm trying to
underestimated. And doesn't seem to know how to handle being surrounded by people that don't do that.
I can put you to sleep again, you know?
Incoming money bomb. The moment you say that, here comes a money bomb jar.
Don't tempt it.
I will say this. I can give some good news while we're here.
Oh, really?
Probably going to meet up with my boyfriend and the Abyssal Pirates soon.
Well,
Good.
if you find
Any
who you're
allies we
looking
can get.
for,
Any allies we can
I
get is a good thing.
actually fish out the pocket watch I'm always fiddling with, and just kind of hold it out, dangling by its chain for everyone to take a look at. The front of it's cracked. It looks like a knife or an arrow or something went through it, slammed into it a long ass time ago. Just let it dangle around for a moment before I actually smile and crack it open. Need to pull up the description here real quick. The pocket watch opens to reveal the faded picture of a jubilant tabaxi female next to a very frustrated, dead-eyed, and adolescent Belle. The glass on the watch is cracked and the hands have long ceased to function.
Let me guess. Family member?
Older sister. Kind of my mentor. In terms of magic. Obviously not blood related because, well, I'm a snake, she's a cat. Baring my
Snake?
fangs as I say that.
Oh.
It seems we all have adopted family.
Yeah, she saved my life first from my actual family, and then from hers, because they wanted to kill me. She actually taught me the study of magic, though her skills fall more in line with what Kaylee can do than what I can. she is, I believe, what you would call an arcane trickster. But she's the reason I owe that race a debt. So, that's who I'm looking for, though she technically ordered me to wait in Coral for her return, but that was 10 years ago.
10 years?
Yeah, she's been gone for... She saved me when I was a child.
Oh, she's a Baxi. She should know that wandering is something people can't help doing.
Yeah, but there was... She never confirmed it, but I have a reason to believe she wanted to keep me hidden. I don't know why, outside of theory, but she did not want the world to know of my existence for some reason. Not until she came back. Not until she came back and deemed me ready, I figure. I never got any explanation for it, though. And that's probably the happiest point of my life. I'm not going to bring the mood down by going into anything traumatic. I think there's been enough of that tonight. I wanted to end this on a higher note.
Sense, my friend. It makes sense.
Yeah, share when you're ready.
Anyway, we got a busy day ahead of us. We should get some rest.
Yep.
Good food, good drink, and rest.
Yep.
I'll see you all at the crack of dawn.
Yep. We'll make sure we're well supplied and then head out.
All right.
All right.
Well, then with that, everybody will be able to go back to their own rooms, unless this is your room. Well, it's definitely Ren's. And assume that there's 2 beds. Technically there's a 3rd floor. If anybody wanted
so
to
the girls sleep
basically
together.
there.
Obviously.
But just assume like there's 2 beds and such. So you can even it out as much as you want to. So Belle's just like, no, fuck that.
I am not leaving Ren by himself. Okay, guys, you go in there. I'm not leaving this idiot by himself.
We're not leaving. Okay, I can watch him, I guess.
And
Suddenly,
I do apologize, by the way.
Belle-
if you really do want, I could watch him, seeing as I only sleep for 4 hours.
Belle
That's
Chase.
let you do it,
Actually,
then.
probably the smartest thing, but you really gotta stop flexing on us with that.
Belle Chase and Skyler suddenly hear the door slam locked behind them, forcing them to all sleep together in the same room with Ren.
Oh,
Fine, whatever.
Can
Move
me
on
and
to the
Skyler even get through a night without trying to kill each other?
We just got through a traumatic story together.
We
You doing
did.
that?
I mean, I though I did choose to rib you over it.
Yeah, let's.
Although it was with the intent of trying to figure out just how angry you were, like not
Yeah.
really with anything malicious.
Yeah, speaking of which, I am so sorry. I will do better next time, I promise.
You're fine.
It's
Talk
fine.
about crazy boys, am I right?
Oh my god.
I get the feeling something bad is going to happen just because we're
Anoran will
actually dealing with...
Dawn came.
Eyes!
Yeah, Anoran was just
Thanks
sitting
for the
outside
fucking
girl's room.
retinal exam, Doc.
Good morning, everyone.
Dog, what are you doing? No, I'm getting attacked by Jungle. No!
Okay.
All right, so it's very bright and early. The sun is high. People are out and about this fine morning. You can hear the hustle and bustle of people. It seems that you all have slept after quite a travel, after finally being able to sleep in some real comfortable beds. you find that it is already past noon.
That's
I would've-
fine.
Actually, hold up. I have a funnier thing.
Noon.
It's noon, so Anoran's just like, are you awake? I've been waiting for 8 hours.
Wait. Anoran, what time is it?
It's
I
noon.
get-
Noon.
Could I get my other figure with the hood on?
Yes, you can.
I've been waiting
noon.
for 8 hours.
Oh, hell.
Uh,
Chase, Bell,
yeah.
wake up and get the idiot up as well. It's noon.
No, I'm already. I'm already awake, and I've just got this 1,000-yard stare, and I look to fucking Skyler, and I go, "We will never tell Ren how much he was vomiting in his sleep."
Never again.
Agreed. Okay.
I'm gonna find Kaylee and I want to come up.
Yeah, I did want to head to the market and buy a few things real quick before we headed out, because I kind of got sideswiped by the amount of money we got last week, if you don't mind, Kagato.
Now is the time to do it because you're about to go into a possible battle.
Okay, I already calculated this up, so, but
You
it's
have to-
a list, so.
Since
Oh
I don't
my.
know we're going into combat, I do have to
Hey, let
change
me
mine.
silence so I can get this out. A chain shirt, a poisoner's kit, an herbalism kit, 10 flasks, 15 vials, 1 regular healing potion, a hooded lantern, and 8 oil flasks. The cost should come to 176 gold.
Yep, you should be able to get all those at these stalls because the armory should have a chain shirt, and everything else that you're looking for are common enough items for both the apothecary and the general store.
I have
And
a quick
wanna-
question.
I did have one more thing, because I wanted to head over to Anoran and hand my studded leather off to him, just giving it to him. Because
I have a
won't
quick
be-
question, by the way.
Yeah, I won't be needing it anymore. You can use this better than I can now.
So, Anoran, you're handed over an unwashed, somewhat cut up piece of armor.
That's fine. I've dealt with worse. Trust me, the High Priest doesn't wash many of the robes. I have to get the High Priestess to wash most of them.
Actually, you know what? I think I've made a comment before, like, whenever you stay at an inn, we are assuming that you're actually using all of the facilities, including bathrooms and such, and cleaning. So, okay, yeah, it's clean. It's still a little tattered, though, because it's been used, but it'll protect you.
What are you doing, Charles? I'm sorry.
He's trying to be
Overall equipment.
he's
wait.
trying to be laying on the bed.
Just have it flipped over, just like Gren.
Anyway, what was the question?
But what's the best armor that I can get that's not too expensive? Because right now I still just have chainmail.
Let me see.
What armor are you looking for?
Something that's above 16. I just have 99 gold at the moment.
Let me take a look, because I think you're pretty close to being nearly up there. So, you're wearing heavy armor, is that right?
Yes.
You're wearing chain, is that right?
Chainmail, yes.
There's one more that you can possibly afford. I don't know how much money that you have, but it's 200 gold and splint.
I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to just deal with it for now.
Okay.
Unless anybody needs normal leather armor. Evelyn, do you? I don't think Evelyn can actually wear armor.
I could, just light armor.
Do you want? Are you wearing any armor now?
Yes, leather armor.
Okay, then I'm gonna sell my leather armor.
All right. So your leather armor, since it has been used because it's been in several battles, you are going to get. Let's see. The leather armor is 10 gold pieces new. You're gonna get 5 gold pieces back for it.
That's fine.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
People are asking me if I'm okay. I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what?
You're fine. Aren't
Yeah. I
you?
don't know. Yeah, I thought you were
I don't know
fine.
what they're talking about, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very.
I think they're just talking about your character being by
she just saw windows and she was like, I'm just gonna go over here. Because you guys were being loud and I'm not sure how thin these walls are, so she probably heard everything.
I come up to her. Okay, good morning, afternoon. Are you ready for the adventure?
Probably more than I ever be.
I can understand that. Listen, it takes a lot of courage to talk about what you did last night. And know that no matter what, you have me as your friend and companion, always.
Just promise me one thing.
What's that?
If we do run into him, don't go charging headfirst towards him.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
And one more thing. Whatever he says, don't believe him.
I promise. But only if you believe me when I tell you. Don't dare face my enemy by yourself. Understand?
I don't think you would let me.
Well, not only that, but if you see his sigil anywhere, you let me know.
Alright. I
And
promise.
Thank you for letting me talk about what I lost. It was for revenge initially, but oh wait, what happened?
Rebellion's
What
done derp.
Crash.
Oh, not again.
Meanwhile,
Should I continue what I was saying? Should I continue what I was saying before we get out into the store?
Go ahead.
Before he comes back?
Finish it up.
And thank you for letting me talk about my Amelia. I hope you understand now why I was so sweet to Aelia. They do share a remarkable resemblance.
I just saw you had a weird thing for elves.
I
Down the corner.
I had a feeling you needed to talk about it. Being honest, we all need to talk about our stuff. But
Indeed.
let's not focus on it.
Right, we have a new day ahead. Come along.
Yeah, the moment Sky turns around, he sees Adaran peeking around the corner.
What are you looking at?
Stalker.
You.
I can cut you in half, elf. Just keep that in mind.
Why are all humans so aggressive?
Maybe because they don't like being judged by elves.
Well, don't do stupid shit then.
Ah! And then Roxdell, everyone died. The end.
Except for me, 'cause I landed.
When in the kitchen.
The floor just gives way, and Ren's tired body just crashes onto the food cart.
Oh shit, I forgot about that trap door that's right over the food. I should really get that replaced.
I wake up.
I do say you're awfully hungry, aren't you?
Oh, what the hell happened last night?
You don't want to know. We'll explain it later. But right now, we have a bounty to go after. Everybody should get their supplies before we head out.
Bounty. Oh, wait. Bounty. Wait, what bounty?
Alright.
We'll explain on the way.
The one that the mayor gave us?
I mean, I found a bounty in the tavern.
That's probably it.
Probably.
Can we see
should all get moving.
Well, let's go then. I want to come
Our
home. I
little
want to
murder
try the
hobo,
witch's
everybody.
brew again.
No.
You're not allowed to touch that
again.
ever again. Do you hear me?
Well, maybe if we're celebrating something, but not any other time.
All right. So
on,
to reiterate what the bounty is, to the northeast of town, there is an old kind of a campsite that seems to be haunted of sorts because anybody that goes up there never returns. The town of New Eryth wants to basically get rid of whatever is causing the problem so that they can turn it into a resort area so that they can use the money earned there to help rebuild Old Eryth, as well as to build up their current town of New Eryth just a little bit more. And because that she spoke with most of you directly and feels like that maybe you might be able to handle this after dealing with those pirates. She went on ahead and upped the bounty to 3,000 from 2,100 in order to hopefully guarantee your interest in the matter.
Alright.
I definitely did.
So about that witch's brew.
No.
You're not touching it. Not now.
You can have it
I
after you.
glass everybody.
You can have it after
You know
voice
what? You know what? What did Ren say?
I just said about that witch's brew.
Oh, I thought you said you want that witch's brew.
I do want it.
Then I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution save for me because let's see what happens.
Yeah, fuck it.
Natural
Everyone-
1. Natural 1.
No.
Natural 1.
Guys. I am grabbing the thing. We will deal with.
Ren, I'm afraid you formed an addiction.
Oh no.
No.
What was the roll?
A
It was
3.
natural one.
No. It was a natural 1.
It was a
Oh my
natural
god.
one.
It was a natural. Oh, Ren, I'm
Did
afraid
you
you
fuck
formed
guy?
an addiction. You took a taste of witch's brew. Now you can't get enough of the stuff.
You know, I have lucky, but I'm not gonna use it. I think I'm gonna take this.
So
Oh no.
so witch's brew has become your new favorite drink.
I have one. I have one. Grab one arm.
Oh
I was just joking about the natural 1. I wasn't being serious.
no.
Never joke about
I'm
things
not
that can
jinxed
screw
it.
over a campaign.
You'll always jinx it.
Kagato, quick question, real fast.
Rebellions, you're really, really quiet.
I am?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
Come on, Ren. We might have something for you to kill.
Okay, I am tempting that offer. Let's go.
Get supplies first. You need potions.
He has
I
potions.
got potions.
He bought stuff. He bought stuff
Okay.
yesterday.
He sold his gunpowder.
How's that?
Much
Yeah,
better.
very
Yes.
better.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, for some reason my microphone volume dropped to 15.
I think the only one who
All
might
right,
want to
everybody.
buy something is Belle if he wants to.
Wait.
Yeah, I do got one thing. I want to replace my leather with studded.
Oh man, give me a potion.
All right. Since your leather has been in several battles, it's only worth half as much. So selling it will only give you 5 gold instead of the full 10.
Okay.
And then you just the studded. Yeah, she's got it. You want studded?
Alright.
I've got studded for you.
All right.
Stud.
Shut the fuck up.
And apparently, I thought you already had potions, Ren.
I still got the potion from Coral.
Oh, you didn't buy any more with you? Oh, okay. Thought you bought
let me-
something.
Let me buy one more then.
Okay.
What's the highest potion? Just potion of healing?
Just greater potion of healing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a greater potion of healing, and that I believe. Oh God, was that 100 or 150 or 200? Let's see. Let me pull
You said
that
it was
up.
200 last time.
Yep,
Yeah,
200.
I think the only thing you'll be able to afford is just a regular potion of healing, which is 50.
Yeah, potion of healing. One potion of healing.
It's okay, folks. The witch's brew is what's destroyed his throat.
All right, so that is. All right, so you get a potion of healing. That's a greater potion of healing that heals you for 4d4 plus 4, and that is 200 gold.
I thought
No,
he was getting...
I said potion of healing, not greater.
Oh, I'm sorry. So that's 2d4 plus 4 for 50 gold.
Oh, also, during the night, what I was doing, that book that I have, I've got this empty book here, this blank book here, so, in my inventory, so I'm literally copying the entirety of the book I rented into this empty book.
Oh my God. Okay.
Plagiarism!
That was my 10,000 IQ play.
You are more than welcome to do so. Do you have a pen? Or something to write with?
Yes, I have a quill and ink.
Excellent. How much ink?
Actually, let me check.
Might just be like a single inkwell.
Yeah, just a 1 ounce bottle, but okay, I'm gonna buy more. I've got a week to do this. I'll buy as much ink as I need. I'll buy more than what I need.
Yeah, you're gonna need to buy some more ink. I know it kind of sucks that I'm having you guys worry about these kind of resources, but in my opinion, they're there for a reason. And I think it's more fun than not to actually put those things to use and give them some kind of value. So yeah, if you got quill and ink, great. But the fuck?
I got my potion.
Ren just barrels through. So I've already lost my train of thought. Let's go.
All right.
It's going to be a dangerous mission, everybody. Are you all ready?
Tell me about quill and
Oh. So there are two paths that lead out of the town. Which path will you take?
Where we going? Where we going?
Over here.
Well, technically there's four.
Well,
one that we came from. Right here.
Yeah, this is the campsite you were talking about, right, Kagato?
No.
Oh, okay. So
that click roller strip thing.
That's something that he got rid of last time when we returned.
It just keeps on. Just ignore it.
It became a die.
Just ignore it.
So
all right.
Which way is the campsite, Kagato?
Hold on, I'm grabbing your character.
I said to the northwest, or I'm sorry, to the northeast of the town.
That would be okay. We are going the exact opposite, guys. The northeast is back by the church.
Ah.
Remember where you came from, and that was from. Okay,
it's
right.
over here. It's
so,
over here. This path right over here by the red trees, right here.
Hold on. Okay.
The place that says Coral Plains.
No, we don't want to.
No, dirt path.
Oh, there you're at.
Here.
Yep.
Right here.
Found it.
Turn back.
Found it. You found the right area. Because if you guys were leaving through there, I was going to just play it off. You're like, well, good luck finding the bounty.
Okay.
All right. So you all managed to find the correct area, but you do see the sign that says stop. It's dangerous beyond here. Turn back. But according to your map, this is exactly where you need to go.
All right.
So,
are you all ready for this?
Let's do this.
All right.
Off into an adventure, my friends.
But first,
Travel.
World map.
All
this
right.
place here.
Players have the clip. There we go. All right, we are on the world map. So you all make it out of New Eryth and head to Eryth Woods. But even though it seems somewhat uneventful, let me see. Who has not rolled yet?
I haven't.
Kaye hasn't either.
Let's see. I thought Kaylee has already.
No, she didn't.
Not last week, the week before.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right. So who has not rolled at all for a random event?
I believe me.
I have not. I don't believe.
All right.
have.
I have. What?
You have. Like when we were making our way.
I
through
remember
there.
you. I remember you rolling a 1 last
Yeah,
week.
that's why that tower.
Oh,
is
yeah,
here.
no, you're right. I did.
So it's 100% Anoran then.
Okay. So,
And
Anoran, give me a 1d10 roll, if you could, please.
3.
3. All right. Let's see here. All right. So as you're making your way through Eryth Woods, you find that there is a bridge built to cross over a river, but it's been destroyed by raging floodwaters. It'll be very difficult to repair while the flood continues, but finding another crossing could take days. The party, well, you technically could wait and take the long path, or if you're in a rush, you could always attempt to repair it.
Oh, good here with repairing.
What
Now-
the fuck are we gonna repair something?
What
Now,
skill is that
Everybody
governed by?
Anybody have any tools?
How
No.
I have a hammer.
how exactly long is the bridge?
Let's see. Based off of the size and the danger, I'm going to say that it's going to be a good 30 feet across.
So I can't jump over it.
I have a carpenter tool set.
Hey!
I was about to say, can we throw a rope to the other side?
I have carpenter tools. We can build stuff with my carpenter tools.
Got a 10-foot pole if we can rig that up in some way.
Does
It's
anybody
a 30-foot crossing, but
does anybody have like an axe or a saw?
I got a sword.
That would be in carpenter tools, Kagato. Like a saw would be part of a carpenter's tool area.
Then, okay, you know what? We'll go with that. So you can use that saw to cut down a couple of trees that are around you, and you can use those carpenter tools to fashion a makeshift bridge if you so well please.
I'm down to do that.
All right. So I'm going to need you to roll me a, let's see. I'm going to need you to roll me an intelligence roll. See how smart you are in building this bridge.
Save and throw or just regular?
Just regular.
can I aid him in this?
You most certainly can.
What the fuck is
Can I
it?
also hate him? Or is it only one person?
Just one person.
It's just one.
You're just giving him an advantage.
I'm going to aid by playing my lute.
It's +2. but-
There it is. Rolling it.
+2? Okay.
No,
10.
that's only it.
10? Okay. With the +2
And
on that, let's just say that you get them, you basically cut down the trees, and you are able to fashion just a very basic log bridge. You don't really crap this into a very fancy bridge, just something that is big and sturdy enough to lay down for you all to cross if you balance yourselves well enough. Is it really great for travel and most travelers in general? No, not really. Maybe you should probably tell the mayor about this whole situation, but for now, it'll be enough to at least allow you to cross. But because it is just a basic log bridge, everybody crossing needs to roll dexterity.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
Go back.
17.
Dex saving? Or just regular dex?
Just regular.
17.
19.
13.
Okay.
Say one.
Oh my god, Ren.
No, I got 9.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that'd be a 7.
Oh boy.
Not the chaos crew again.
Now, where did I put my water?
I think Bill and Kaylee still need to roll their saves.
Oh, I did. I
Oh.
just rolled my die. I got a 13.
Okay, so half of us got a cross, right?
I got a 13 plus 2 is 15.
All right,
And Bell,
so-
and Bell.
Huh?
Are you gonna roll your deck save, Bell?
Oh, Dex.
Dex check.
Huh. Yeah, sure. We'll fucking do that. 12.
All right. So everybody who rolled a 10 or higher is able to cross without problems. Unfortunately, Ren and Stimpy are behind you. And as Ren tries to cross, he stumbles, probably because of the effects of the witch's brew, and is almost about to fall into the river. Evelyn runs up to try and save him, but in their flailing, they end up knocking each other both down into the river and being swept away from the rest of the party.
Oh, hell.
Not again.
Somebody grab the rope.
Yeah.
Shalala Kalan.
Does
I'm going
anybody have any means
Yes,
of saving
I have
them
rope.
right away?
I have rope too.
Rapid.
Wait, hold on, I'm checking.
What's the
I
rapid?
do not have rope. Shit.
I have rope. Chase has.
Wait, no, I do
sword
have rope. I have rope. It's 50 feet.
All right, you better throw that out like now, and you
Yeah.
better have a really good strength throw.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's easy for me.
Yeah. That.
5. Fuck you, game.
So you grab your rope and you throw it as hard as you can, only for it to flop right at your feet like a limp noodle.
I'm going to use feline ability to run in front of them, and I'm going to try throwing my rope out there.
All right, then you use your ability and do a strength throw.
14.
All right. So upon seeing Skyler's attempt, you're like, oh shit, don't have time. So you just bolt it with your rope and you chuck it out with enough strength. So I'm going to need both Evelyn and Ren to roll for Dex again.
A dex save or normal dex?
This time let's do a Dex save.
I'm about to say that's the same for me.
Yeah, for most people it's the same. But there are other things that might affect it. Okay.
7.
Evelyn is able to reach out and snag it. But unfortunately, Ren is not able to. So, Evelyn,
Drown.
I'm going to need you to roll a strength check for me, if you could.
Oh, no. And she's
That'd be a base
got
10.
negative.
All right.
You're thinking my constitution.
So, this is basically what happens. So, this rope gets tossed out to you. Evelyn grabs the rope, tries to get Ren to grab the rope, but he fails. So, Evelyn reaches back and grabs Ren by the wrist. And just barely is able to hold on, though he's slipping away. So, I'm going to need Chase, you to roll one more strength.
Oh, God.
Can I assist him with that? So I try to help him pull.
Considering as far down as he was, you can assist him because he didn't have to go too far. But we'll give him this one. So go on
Regular
ahead
strength.
and assist him. So
Oh,
it's strength
never
plus.
mind, 18.
Oh, geez. All right.
No,
So
come on, then.
right as soon as you see Evelyn grabs Ren's wrist, you yank that rope like you were fucking fishing for these two, and they come flying out of the river, landing on solid ground. On the opposite side, because you had already crossed.
You are never allowed to have the witch's brew ever again.
You can't help it, he's addicted now.
Not my dad.
All right.
You're not my
Oh.
dad. Get out of my bedroom.
When I stated that I was with a bunch of unwise people, this was literally not what I thought it would be.
Shakes off my arms.
Let's just
Can we not do that again, please?
let's just
So
move on.
you all actually manage to make it closer to the campsite together now. However,
We had to
as you
recross
get
that
closer, day starts to turn into night far more quickly than it should, as a dark mist actually starts to envelop the area. A mist so thick that you can't even see the hand in front of your face.
Alright, at this point, I take my rope and I tie it around everyone's waist so that they don't get lost.
Can't we
Unfortunately,
just use our torches to find our way?
You reach out to find them, but you do not find them.
I was
Oh,
about to
no.
say, you guys were about to carry me on you guys' waist.
Oh boy, the fog separated us.
I mean, well, I've okay. So, all right. So, upon realizing that you cannot see anything and you cannot see them, they must be gone. And that's the thought that comes across every single one of you, because not only can you not see anything, you also can't hear anything. You
Not even
cannot
fuck.
smell anything. You cannot sense anything.
Hmm.
I will use one of my features, Eyes of the Grave. As an action, I know the location of any undead within 60 feet as long as they're not behind total cover, and that aren't protected by divination magic.
As long as they're not behind total cover or divination magic. Within
Yes,
60
as long as they're
feet?
not protected from... Yeah, it's 60 feet, as long as they're not protected from divination magic, and as long as they're not behind total cover. I
All right.
automatically detect them within 60 feet.
Okay. So for right now, you don't sense anything quite yet with that power.
Are we close to the bounty location?
Yes, you're getting close.
I
Can
got
I
two
roll
more
a-
uses of it.
Like within an hour or?
Oh, definitely. Like within like 5 minutes.
Okay. Then to prepare for that, I'm going to. Where is it?
Can
Yeah,
I roll?
I'm gonna cast False Life at level 2.
Okay.
Just to give myself 10 temporary hit points.
All right. Excellent.
Is it? Is that right if I do Arcana check?
I was trying to ask the same question.
Yes, you can do an Arcana check.
Hey, dirty 20.
All right.
14, but yeah.
I'll
All
do
right.
one too.
I'm an idiot.
23.
Okay. So Evelyn, Chase, and Belle can definitely tell that there is some very strange magic going on here. Very otherworldly. But that's pretty much all you can discern. So, are you all going to continue walking?
Yeah, might as
I
well.
might as
I'm
well-
gonna
yeah.
continue walking.
Hopefully run into the others there. Yeah.
All right. Here we go.
And I did roll for my experimental elixir, and I have a potion of resilience, which means if someone takes it, they get a +1 to their AC 10.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Give it to anybody because I just now thought of it. So
Where's
So,
our character?
all right. I'm going to place your characters. I have them. I have them right here, actually.
Yep. We're all going to be in different areas of the map.
All right. So
Oh,
Oh no,
first,
we lost ours.
What? I'm still here.
You're dead.
You disconnected, buddy.
It's still showing me loading. It's still showing me loading in.
Your load has failed you.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you might
There
want
he
to
is.
rejoin.
Yeah, I don't even see you as.
Yeah, you're not even here.
Yeah, like in the top right, you ain't even here.
Like, legitimately, we're not fucking around with you.
He
You're
knows he-
legitimately not here.
he's back. He knows he kicked them.
There we go.
Like
All
it
right.
was showing me loading in. at first.
This is a combat scenario we're going into, so hood up when you put minis.
They are already set that way.
All right. Where?
All right.
I don't even see where they are.
Exactly. So, as you all start to step out of the fog you are now able to start to see. You are able to start to hear. You're able to start to smell and sense. But one thing is very clear for every single one of you. You are alone. So, Anaran appears right near a riverside with what seems to be an abandoned house in front of him. Let's see here. Chase appears. Let's see. Chase, you appear near what seem to be several fences, surrounded by quite a few abandoned buildings as well. Kaye appears near quite a few trees, overlooking what seems to be a completely abandoned site. Just nothing but rivers and dilapidated buildings. Looks like this place has not been touched in quite some time. Let's see. Ren appears right on the path near some cut down tree stumps. And he also gets a good look at, from a very far vantage point, though there is one lone building nearby. Skyler, let's see. Let me find a good spot for him. Skyler appears near what seems to be yet another log bridge going over top of the river that leads to another side of this campsite. Evelyn. Let's see. Evelyn appears right by some bushes behind one building to her right. And then Bell finds himself somehow surrounded from all sides by buildings and rivers. It's still foggy, but you can still see most of what is around. With as long as it's, let's say you can have a decent vision of about 90 feet before the fog is too thick for you to see. A gentle rainfall splashes down upon all of you, but not a single one of you can really see, at least not very well, any companions nearby. So if you do happen to see them from your positions, it could be as much as maybe a silhouette. I think maybe the best chance would maybe be Chase seeing Bell, but that might be it. But
Yeah, exactly.
I can't see Sky at all.
Okay. So as far
I
as
can't see Evelyn either.
then yeah, as far as where everybody is, nobody can see anybody else. However, I'm going to need you all to please roll for initiative.
Here we go.
Not the dawn.
Oh no,
15.
that's a 9.
Nine.
Why am I rolling low?
9.
3 of us are rolling at 9.
And I believe initiative modifier is what determines who is going first in ties.
Yeah, that. Oh
Which
boy.
mine's a 1. So
Mine's a
Jesus
3.
Christ. Jesus Christ, Joel. Natural 20?
No, I have a plus
No.
2 to deck, so it was an 18.
Yeah.
But I got
Well, for once I'm not going in the last places.
Okay, so it's Chase is first. Bun is muted. I don't know if Bun, unmute, please.
It goes Chase, Sky, Evelyn, Bun, me, and then between Bell and Ren, who have the same modifier.
Can't they just re-roll to decide who goes afterwards?
I mean,
No, it's just your initiative modifier that
right.
determines in case of ties. So I'm on a 1. Someone else is, and what were the other two?
I have a +3, but I'm also at 9, so I get to go
Yeah,
before you
but
two.
you're 3. So you're 3
You and
trumps my 1.
you and Ren both have +1. And you both rolled a 9.
Going down the line from there, I believe. Well, Dex is the same thing, so that gets cut, and then I think it's Wisdom after that, but I don't know how the stats go down. From
I'm
past
gonna
that.
have you and Ren just to make it easy. You and Ren just roll, and whoever has the highest number goes.
Okay,
Just make it simple.
just a raw 20.
Just a raw 20.
All right. 13.
Fuck you.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck my dice.
So Ren's going last.
oh, time to put them in dice jail.
All right, and now for me.
Oh boy.
I'm going to refresh this page. Charles, you fucking swap my dice with yours.
You know what? I can actually see him doing that.
Look,
All right.
I saw colors on my dice. My dice.
You painted them.
So, we begin. Chase. You see several buildings, of course, to your left, to your right, and what seems to be more of them in the fog. There is some fences near you. Now, you could decide to take some time to investigate the buildings, or walk around outside, look for your friends, whichever, but you are bound by the rules of combat. So you can only move your standard combat movement.
Understandable.
The
All right.
river is very active. The current, you can't see the river quite so well from there, but you can hear that it is relatively strong.
Okay. You said, okay, so I don't know that's Belle, but I can see a silhouette of someone right here. Correct?
If you're looking in that direction, you can definitely see the silhouette of someone, yes.
Alright. 20 feet, so I'm a little bit closer. So, oh, there! Who goes there? Yelling at Belle.
Okay. So, Belle, I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
Perception. All right. He's right there. So I take it that means my passive wouldn't cut it.
Nope,
All right.
not here. Your passive does not cut it.
8.
You don't hear anything.
Don't like this. I've got 10 feet of movement left. Don't want to use that. That's a touch spell. Is this rock or trees right here?
That is actually rock.
I'm going to move 10.
Oh, is snapping not on? Snapping. Nope, snapping's on.
I'm apparently on top of something. That is
You
here.
are on top of the house.
What house?
Oh, the house didn't load in for you?
I don't see a house here.
Yeah, there's a house. You're on top of it right now.
Okay.
Is it too dark?
No, I just. Okay, so okay. I see the. Okay, I think it did. Hold on, I'm going to reload.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I mean, can everybody still like see? Is it too dark?
No, I can see it just fine.
I can see. I can see everything.
Okay.
I mean,
There
I
it
have
is.
a
Okay, yeah,
perpetually loading thing, but
yeah,
I'm fine.
it just did not load in for me.
That was weird. Okay.
Okay, because. Alright. Getting too close to that. Gonna move 10 more feet back. I don't have any spells that can help me here. No bonus actions, so that's my turn.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll perception before your turn ends.
7. God damn it.
You don't sense anything out of the ordinary, out of different from what you're already experiencing.
Yay.
Skylert, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna move. If the game would load. Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna call out to see if anyone can hear me. Hello? Is anyone out there?
All right. The only person who could possibly hear you at this distance would be Evelyn. So, Evelyn, I'm going to need you to roll a perception.
That'd be a 12.
Unfortunately, Evelyn does not hear you. You still don't know anybody is around.
Something's wrong here. Better be on my guard. I'll end my turn, and I guess I gotta do it.
Oh, I will say, looking at the distance, you're just barely in range to see a silhouette of somebody, but they don't respond to you.
No, I could've.
Somebody's out there, all right.
I could have dashed. Oh, that's my fault.
But I need you to roll perception.
Perception coming up. 13.
Unfortunately, you don't really sense anything out of the ordinary, despite, well, anything different from what you already see right now. All right, Evelyn. You have some decently tall shrubbery to your left, though you can see somewhat past them. You see a building to your right. If you... Well, no, that's about it. You see some tall shrubbery to your left and a building to your right.
I'm guessing that I can see, like Skyler's little figure in the distance.
You can see from that distance, you can see a silhouette.
Considering that everyone would probably know who that would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
So, I need you then to roll for perception.
That'd be a 13.
Other than what you currently see, you don't find anything else out of the ordinary. Kaye, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to question. Oh, well, I guess I can just count. 10, okay, so 35 feet across. Alright. And I'm going to do I'm gonna do an investigation.
Okay. Go. What are you investigating? And I take it that movement was your dash and your jump, right?
Well, no. It was 90, which is dash, which is 30 plus 30, and then my cunning action, which was an extra 30.
Gotcha. So full movement. Okay. So what would you like to investigate?
To see if there's any like traps around.
All right. Feel free to roll for investigation.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We're just gonna roll this. 18.
18. Let's see from there. You can see something pushing aside some shrubbery right here.
Can I tell what it is?
From that distance, no.
Okay. Is there anything affecting over here?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll just end my turn for the time being.
All right. But before that, I'm going to need you to roll perception.
Hearing or sight?
That is going to be sight.
Okay. Still don't trust it. Still don't trust it. Oh my god! Actual 20. I'm not even joking. Okay.
You can see a silhouette off around, let's see. You can see a silhouette from behind you over here watching you.
Oh, no. Alright. Well, I already used my cunning actions, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do much.
All right. Anaran, it's your turn.
Well, first...
Kagato, can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
Could you put a dot where I saw the shrubbery being moved?
All right.
Just right there? Okay. All right. Perfect.
Yep. Nice and white, so stand out amongst the darkness.
Yeah.
Alright. So, first thing, mask on, sword out. I'm just gonna move. Oh. Well, I'm trying to move in between the building of the fence, but I'll just move outside of the fence just for sake. And trying to just keep as much of me hidden from sight as possible. And that's my turn.
All right. So I'm going to need you to roll perception.
21.
21. You can see that somebody in a silhouette very close by staring right at you.
Next turn, I know what I'm doing, but that's
It
it.
is coming from right here.
Huh. Okay, well, I'm on theory on the other side of this fence. But that's okay. That's interesting.
All right. So, it's my turn.
Oh boy.
All right. So, Anaran, you're technically on this side of the fence. You're basically like where, like using the tab. Using the tab, show me where you are.
Right here. Oh, wait, 1 second.
Yeah, just hit the tab. Right there?
Right there.
All right.
In between the fence and the building.
Okay. So. Okay. So, as you're there hiding, a fist reaches out from the fence and attempts to grab you.
Okay.
But fails.
All right.
The fist pulls back away. And it's gone.
I don't have anything reaction-wise, I think.
This is some Scooby-Doo shit.
Nope, don't have any reaction spells. Okay.
All right. So, Bell. Your turn.
Yes. All right. Well, first. Damn. All right, this is getting in the way of my mind, apparently. Because, yeah, on a 9, I'm not getting it, like, Arcana. On a 9 Arcana check, I don't think I'm getting any more
No.
potential. I'm not getting any closer to figuring out what's going on with this mist.
Nope.
Alright. Actually... Gonna go right up to this door.
Okay.
And... that's... I don't know if that went through, but I'm knocking on the door.
All right. You knock on the door.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try the handle.
All right. You grab hold of the handle.
Is it... yeah, I mean, I'm trying to... Is it locked?
It is
I'm
not
trying to
locked.
open it.
In fact, the door is so rotted away that it couldn't be locked.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
You're taking a peek inside, I'm assuming then, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
All right.
I'm gonna go inside with nothing else to go on.
All right. So
I'm gonna go inside and go, ollie ollie oxen, bitch.
So you go inside, and of course the place has been long abandoned. There are rotted chairs, tables, small little kitchenette type of area, bookshelves that have already kind of collapsed on one side with books falling all over the place. There's oddly no spider webs or anything, just emptiness and sadness.
Is it a wisdom check to try and disbelieve a potential illusion?
I mean, if you want to attempt to see past the illusion, I would say, yeah, probably wisdom check.
Alright. 21.
As far as you can tell...
Is this all real?
As far as you can tell, this is all real.
Okay. Well then. All rotted wood, all desiccated, and no cobwebs. So there's something here. Well then, what I'm gonna do is step back to the doorway and let's see if we can make something happen. I'm going to firebolt one of the wooden objects in the room. See if I can't burn this place down. See if that won't get someone's attention.
Well, you've already interacted with an object.
Oh yeah, I have. So I'm preparing to do that.
Okay.
I guess for next turn.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
16.
All right. Oop, damn it. This is why I need to use my dice tower. Oh. Okay. Here we go. So, as you get your fireball ready, you sense you are not alone in that house. And as you turn around, something very big and very sharp is being thrusted right at your chest.
Something's making an attack. Okay. Wait, on my is it still my turn or?
It is still your turn.
Okay, well, if something's attacking me, then before that roll goes off, can I take a bonus action?
Of course.
Okay. Then before that attack goes through, I'm gonna activate Blade Song. Because that'll at least boost my armor class a little bit.
Okay.
3 is so there's that now. I think. Wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right.
So that's that's it.
Okay, 14. Let me see here. That is with 14 plus 7 is 21.
Plus 7. Oh god.
Oh, big boy.
Oh no.
Big boy.
So does 21 hit you?
No.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Unless you want to pop shield.
That'd make it match, which means he'd still win. It's the like when an attacker matches when an attacker matches the defender, the attacker wins.
Right.
So shield would be a waste of a spell here.
Right.
All right. So you feel something big and sharp pierce your body, though not quite fatal, doing 5 damage.
All right. Which means it actually hasn't done shit to me. This is why I threw false life in advance. It took out half my temporary hit points.
What specific kind of damage was that, Kagato? Just
That was, since it was being shoved into him, we'll call it piercing damage.
Okay. Just no. I want to know if like necrotic or anything else like that. You never know.
Okay.
All right. But as soon as you look down to investigate the damage, the figure that tried to attack you is gone.
Yeah. And to reiterate, Gabe, no, that music can't come on copyright. All right. So whoever's next. That's all I can do for this turn.
Ren, it is your turn.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far. Actually, I could dash up there.
You can. You're not currently engaging anybody, so technically you could.
Yeah, I'm going to at least open up this. Go up to this house.
Okay. So you are now up to the house.
Knocked on the door. Hey, is someone in there?
You knock on the door, and there is no response.
Time to open the door.
You open the door, and it looks like that somebody has been living here recently.
Oh God. Do I have to make an investigation on what's inside?
If you want to.
Might as well. God damn, I got an 8.
Unfortunately, it is too dark for you to see anything specific. But you see that there are 2 rooms in this small house. The room that you're currently standing in the doorway to, and another one that's too dark to even investigate beyond that.
Too dark. And I already used my action. Am I allowed to light up a torch?
That.
Unfortunately, not at this moment, since you've already done your action.
I will wait by the door, because I ain't doing shit.
All
I'm
right.
surprised my mic isn't picking that up.
So,
I have a cat screeching at me.
yeah, I can't hear it. So I'm going to need you to
Yeah,
roll
no,
perception.
I'm seeing my mic literally isn't going off when while she's doing this.
I'm going to need you to roll perception.
Okay. It's a 13.
Unfortunately, nothing else out of the ordinary catches your eye.
That's a 13.
This
All right.
is the
13
highest I
isn't
actually
enough,
rolled for
honestly.
once today, so I'm actually grateful for that.
All right, Chase, we're back to you. The initial
Okay.
rounds are over. Now, round 2 begins.
Okay, I am actually glad I bought this thing. I am going to light up my hooded lantern.
All right.
That gives out a bright light into a 30-foot radius and a dim light into an additional 30 feet.
Okay.
And that burns for 6 hours once I light it up on a pint of
Perfect.
oil.
Perfect. So you are now a brightly lit beacon.
Yeah. But do I see anything else because of that, of lighting up the area?
You know what? I'm going to have you roll a... Let's see. You're trying to look for stuff, so let's do an investigation for this one.
Nope, that's a 6.
You see very brightly lit fog and a river. There's also a fence to your left and a house to your right. And there is grass beneath your feet.
Yeah. Okay,
It's also dark out.
yeah. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Knock, and yeah. And that's going to be it for my turn.
All right. Please roll perception if you could.
10.
All right. Once again, nothing out of the ordinary. However, which means you don't quite see this coming. So, the door that you're currently looking at bursts open. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Are you fucking serious?
No!
Yep. So, bursting out of this door comes a very large, masked creature wielding a very large-looking weapon, and he comes lunging straight at you with it. Let's see, 7 plus 7, that's 14.
No, I have 17 armor class now.
All right. So, he takes a swing at you, but he does miss.
You need to get the fuck out of
Unfortunately,
there.
because he missed, you've got your eyes locked right on him. So he's
Oh.
not going anywhere.
Well, hello there.
All right. So, let me see. What was that?
It's Friday the 13th, y'all.
Yep.
You motherfucker.
So, because. So, there's good news and bad news here, Jolot. Good news is you got him out of hiding because he missed you. Bad news is I am going to need you to do a Constitution saving throw right now.
There was
I
no
want-
5
you need-
feet of it.
You need to make 13 or higher.
No one was rolling so many 13s today.
How about a 21?
All right. So,
Nice.
you see this creature, and you're now more pissed than anything because he caught you off guard, made you look like a fool a little bit, but you're not having any of that. As you take a look right in his face, and you are not frightened. So, all right. With that, Skyler, it's your turn.
Hang on, I'm making sure I'm doing my movements right. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna try to find. Question: if I light a torch, does that take up my action or not?
Yes.
Yeah, because I would have fucking dashed. I would have dashed with my feline agility if it didn't.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 15 feet to try to find Charles' character.
All right.
Do I see him?
From that distance, I'm going to need you to roll investigation, though it is much easier now.
Okay, here we go. 11.
With your investigation and the distance that you're at, you can definitely see for sure that that is Evelyn.
I call out to her, Evelyn, over here.
Although, Evelyn, I'm going to need you to roll perception.
That'd be an 18.
Okay. Because of the distance and that high roll, you can tell exactly that that is Skyler. We have our first reunited pair, everybody.
Yay!
Are you alright?
So far.
Stick together. The others must not be too far from us. I don't know what's out here, but we need to find them fast. And that shall end my turn, Kagato.
All right. Well, good news. Evelyn's right after you, so you can continue to work together a little bit.
If we need to work together, we gotta get to Joel Charles.
You don't know that.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, but I'm just talking in general.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my original plan and just kind of go over here and I'm gonna grab one of these pieces of wood and I'm gonna cast light on it.
Ooh, smart.
All right. Now, casting light means you're basically making an object into basically a lamp, right?
Yeah, basically I'm turning this object into a bright light in a 20-foot radius and then light in an additional 20 feet.
All right. So go on ahead and do so.
And luckily that a cantrip, so I don't spend any of
Yep.
my spell slots.
Yep, it's a cantrip, and since it doesn't need to roll a dex save, considering it's a fucking log, you are able to turn this log into a log lamp. So I'm going to mark it with Let's see. There we go. Kind of. There we go. A little bit better so it can be seen kind of from all sides. So there we go.
It is 2 months off Halloween. Why are we fighting?
Because of reasons. And you'll understand reasons when reasons happen.
This is,
I
don't you know?
Technically in a camp, guys.
This is
It
Camp
makes
Silver
sense.
Lake.
Son of a bitch.
This is Camp Silver River.
Does the lighting work?
I mean, yeah, it's you've got a bright glowing log lamp.
Great idea, Evelyn.
Now I'm gonna make my way to Skyler because I do not trust anything. 1, 2. So right there. 1, 2.
Yeah, you can make your way to me.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's gonna be fine.
I got a question for the boss man on my turn that'll determine what I do.
Okay. So, Evelyn, that finishes up your turn?
Yep.
All right. So, Kaylee, before anything happens, I'm going to need you to roll perception for hearing. Because you're the only one who'd probably be able to pick this up.
Okay. Here we go. That's not gonna work.
All right.
That is gonna work. So, just letting you know, my first roll was a 1.
Okay.
My second
One
roll
moment.
is an 18.
Okay. So you heard from this direction the sound of breaking wood. And when I say breaking wood, like break. Like a good crash.
Glad you enjoyed that, Sky.
Now with that, you may proceed with your turn.
Still too far. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, sadly, I won't be able to make it over to you, so at least until I find an area I can jump across.
You can jump across 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You can jump across from here to here.
Okay. You sure? Because it's 20 feet is my long jump.
Considering...
But that's if I'm not doing a running start.
Well, it's deepest right here. So you could probably jump from here, 5, 10, 15, to here and be fine.
Okay. Okay.
But here, here, and here are deep parts. So if you get in there, then you're waist deep.
Okay. Then I should be okay if I get over there. I do want to check. Want to check what this is.
That is an active bear trap.
Okay, great. We got bear traps, y'all.
Now we have to figure out what kind of Jason he is.
He's
a
not
Phoenix-
Jason, he's the trapper.
If we are going fucking down this route, can I just deactivate it?
You most certainly can.
Okay. Can I use my thief tool to deactivate it?
You can use your thief tool to deactivate it perfectly, or you can attempt to deactivate it without using thief tools for a decent chance of not hurting yourself, since you know
use
it's
my
there.
thieves tool. I'm gonna
All
use
right.
my thieves tool.
Okay. So you use your thief's tool, and that is now perfectly deactivated. Let me mark it now.
Can I pick it up?
You can pick it up, yes.
I have none of the bear trap.
You have a bear trap now, yes.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
Congratulations, Bun.
You-
You've stolen the trapper's main power.
You pick up the bear trap, but you realize it's quite heavy. So you can
I
carry it with
open it
you,
up.
but if you want to use it, or if you want to use anything else, you're going to have to possibly find a place to put it down first.
Would I be able to jump across the river with the bear trap in hand?
With disadvantage.
Well, I wouldn't roll for jumping off. That's just my regular movement.
Let me see.
Because remember, bunny hop.
Tell you what. I'm going to say yes, because it's just a bear trap.
Okay. Because I just want to carry it over to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then jump across.
Okay. Yeah, if you basically are carrying that thing in both your arms, then yeah, you can do a running jump.
All right. Sorry. I was trying to... 65, 70. And then I can jump across here. 5, 85. Alright. That's as far as I can go for now.
Okay.
I'm going to... Well, I use my cunning action to move 90, so I can't really do anything else. So. Just for the time being, I have the bear trap in my arms.
Okay.
I'm switching onto this said bear trap.
All right.
It's fine.
So,
I
since
was only a bear trap.
since this undead slasher has already revealed himself and is dealing with Chase, you do not have to worry about rolling perception.
Okay, so the eyes I felt over here weren't anything.
As
Was it
far as you
basically
know, you were being watched from that direction at that time. But now, if you go to look, you don't really sense anything from there anymore.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like there's multiple assailants. It just looks like
He
he's
can
still
get
got
around.
his king powers, y'all.
Oh no, the only part
Perhaps,
is Jason.
but I got
And I'm
swung
coming. I'm
at.
coming, John. I'm coming.
It's okay. It's
I'm
okay.
I'm coming to help. Don't worry.
He's right where I want him, believe it or not.
Anaran.
So with my movement, I'll be moving to just here. Now, very important question. Does our not-so-Jason have a shadow? Does he make an outline shadow in the mist?
In the mist, there's not enough light to cast. Whoa, wait a minute. Yes, he does.
Fake.
Okay.
Nobody in our party is that tall.
Okay, I'm back.
No.
I'm back. Sorry about that, dog.
Guiding
Yeah,
bolt level 2.
because Chase lit this lamp and this undead slasher is next to him. That light is casting a shadow.
Alright, well no one's that fucking big in our party, so I'm launching a level 2 guiding bolt at him.
All right.
That's a natural one.
Okay. So you attack the darkness.
Yep, it just goes flying past.
It just
I'm attacking the darkness.
I figured
Well, I
somebody
know where
might get that reference.
As it flies by, I go, well, I know where Anaran is now.
Technically on a 1, and I don't even know if it flies right by. On a 1, technically he might have just discharged it too early and shot into the ground immediately in front of him.
No, it just kind of fires off into the darkness. Nobody ever sees it ever again.
I can actually just imagine it just firing off and just making you turn.
Alright, well,
All
alright,
right.
let's see here. I got nothing for his bonus action. That's my turn, and I will be right back.
Okie dokie. So, now then. It is my turn.
boy.
Derek's turn, because we can't call him what he really is.
So the undead slasher, who's totally not Jason, looks at his nearly Chase-sized cleaver and decides, well, this didn't work the first time. So he instead reaches out and attempts to grab Chase.
Of course. Because of course.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. That's a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So, as he now has you, he lifts you off the ground. And that is all he's going to do at the moment. So, Belle, it is your turn.
Yeah, okay, so with dark vision, what the hell swung at me?
Oh. So with dark vision, you saw the image of the thing that's actually attacking Chase right now, but since you can't see that he's attacking Chase right now, you basically see a very large masked person trying to stab at you. But as soon as you took your eyes off him for even an instant, he was gone.
Would he see the light coming from my lantern?
There's a building in the way.
Let's see.
Well, I
From
might
that
see
perspective, from the glow, 5, 10, 15. Ah! All right. So that's a pretty decent distance. So, yeah, Belle, I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
Because it's 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim light.
Yep.
Nat 20, 23.
All right. You see with so much clarity a light coming from this direction.
Okay. Alright, Don't have a good way of getting over there, though. Yeah, let's try it. 5, 10, 15. If I go out to about here.
You go to there and you can see that the water starts to get deeper here and even deeper still here. So
yeah, no, I'm running out to here and then attempting to jump.
Jumping 20 feet.
Yeah. Running start.
You're going to definitely need to do an acrobatics on that one.
Yeah. Well, under Blade Song, I have advantage on that, so it's the only reason I'm even gonna give this a whirl. Thank God I have that, though. It's only an 8, but better than the 1 that it would have been.
Yep. So, unfortunately, you try to make a jump, but you splash halfway. It's only waist deep, but it's enough to completely and utterly wash you down. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Only moved 20 feet, though. Do I still have remaining movement?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, basically being in that deep water, it used up all the rest of your movement.
Okay. Get it? Let's see. 5, 10, 20.
There's a photo bucket logo on this building right here.
Where?
Oh.
I seen
Which
that.
building?
Right here.
I seen that on a few things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Okay, who's up next?
Ren.
It's Ren.
Time to light up my torch and walk.
I thought that water was deeper than it was. I could have just gone across it normal.
All right. You light up your torch and you walk inside. So inside, you can definitely tell that this place has been lived in for sure. But how far in do you go?
Oh. Let's go as deep as I can go.
All right. You
Ren, you lucky motherfucker.
You go in to the second room. And as soon as you go in the second room, I'm going to need you to roll a DC 13 Constitution.
He found Jason.
No.
He found the cat. He found the house.
Oh, well, okay. DC 13.
Yeah, DC 13
Yes.
Constitution.
It is your Constitution save.
Oh, shit. I'm an idiot.
There you go.
I got 13.
All right. You barely barely make it. So upon seeing the inside, you see a table with somebody's head sitting on top. There is an article of clothing also sitting there,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't faze you at all. But
Oh, I was about to say, if it was fear, I got an advantage over that.
before anything else, well, actually, no, let's finish up your turn.
So I'm looking at a head.
You are looking at a dead, rotting, severed head sitting on a table. Yes.
With a piece of cloth. What?
I am
I
going.
think-
Wait, I already used my action, so fuck. I don't want to get stare at it.
Yep, you're only
You're
staring
trying
at
to
it.
kill it in your next turn.
Yep, I'm just gonna stare at it.
All right.
How
So-
you doing, Miss Head?
All right.
You got
So-
alcohol.
Jolot, I'm going to need you to roll perception.
Oh boy. 11.
11. You're basically right in his clutches, so you do see that this individual stops looking at you and jerks his head directly towards this direction.
So
Uh-oh.
yeah, he got in the house. He drew aggro, but okay. What does this guy specifically look like? Equipment and whatnot.
He looks like a very large zombie. Well, no, I need you to roll investigation for that. So we're gonna have to do that on your turn.
It is my turn.
Oh, it is your turn?
Red,
Oh,
Red
you can
goes-
see from there.
Yes.
You can see from there. You can see from there. Okay. All right. So from your perspective, from that distance with that roll, you can see just a very large looking man wielding a very large weapon. Although you can see that he's not quite human anymore.
Okay, so the only thing metal he has on him is his weapon. Correct?
That's correct.
Can't you blind him
Oh,
with something?
let me take my turn. I have been planning this all turn. I got this new item. I'm going to use it. I'm pulling out my Direstone runic wand, and I'm going to write into the sky the Kesnez symbol, which allows me to either use one charge to cast Burning Hands, or 2 charges to cast Heat Metal, which I'm going to do on his weapon.
Whoa! Ho, ho! Oh wait, that's right. It's the start of a new round. So, hold on. Anyway, so you're gonna cast heated metal on his weapon.
Mm-hmm. Roll first of all. Roll me a Dexter. No, it's a Constitution saving throw 15.
Constitution saving throw 15. Okay, I got it. That's a 16.
Okay. He takes 2d8 damage, fire damage. That Constitution saving throw was for him to drop the weapon.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah. So he takes 10 points of fire damage.
All right. First blood
Oh, it's
to
even better
not
than that.
Jason.
Yeah.
To
and
Tommy.
This is
David.
this is a concentration spell. Lasts up to 1 minute.
To Aaron.
Now, listen.
All right.
All right. Now, because I hit him with fire damage, until the start of my next turn, he makes attacks at disadvantage. And ability checks at disadvantage. And every turn that I keep the spell up, I can bonus damage. I can bonus turn action to hit him again.
All right.
So does the damage cause him to drop me?
Unfortunately, it does not.
Well, that was my action to do that, so I can't break free with my bonus. I can't break free with my movement. Well, I was actually hoping that would get him to drop me. Oh well. Yeah, I can't move because he's grappled me. He's got me grappled, right?
Yep. He's basically holding you up by the neck right now.
Okay. Well. And I don't think. Yep, that's it. That's it for my turn.
All right. So then, Skyler, what you gonna do?
Quick question.
Yes.
This section right here, is that a rocky road? Is that shallow water right there?
That's water. That's a river.
Motherfucker. But there's like rocks right under it. You can
That's
walk them.
basically rocks, shallow, deep, shallow rocks.
Son of a bitch. There's no way we're gonna get over there and unless
If you got here and try to jump here with acrobatics, you could attempt that. But failure is going to cause you to go downstream. So anything that
What
looks
about
kind of
here?
light colored, like any place that looks almost light colored, is a shallow area or a rocky area that you can attempt to jump. But any
There's
deeper than
rocks
that,
right here.
yeah, I
there's-
see
yep.
these rocks right here.
yep, there's also those rocks.
Fudge. Fudge suckles, fudge suckles. There's no bridge we can use. Charles, I think it's best if we stick together. What do you think?
Who's this Charles?
Evelyn.
I know what his character's name is. I'm talking in general. Evelyn, we should stick together. We gotta find the others as soon as possible. I'm gonna come over here. Actually, since we're in a group, can't she move with... Never mind.
We're in
Answer my own
initiative.
question. Yeah. Let's see. You said this was shallow right here, right?
Where?
Right here, by these rocks.
Yes. Like you could use that as a pathway.
Alright, I'll try and go. Moving this way. If the fucking thing.
And Skyler started to drown that day.
The end. I knew
If you're
rocks
trying
would
to,
kill us
if you're
one day.
trying to stop here, then it's deeper water there. You'd have to get over here to be on land.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, get on the rock.
All right. Then there you go.
There we go. I'm gonna take a look around and see if I spot anybody.
All right. So,
Perception?
you most certainly can try.
Alright, here we go. 19!
All right. So, you see like the lightest of what could possibly be a something in this general area.
I can't make out anybody's silhouette.
You can make out what looks like is forming into a silhouette, but your eyes, you can't really trust them from that distance. Even though you roll really well, you are super far away.
Damn it. so I can't call out and make sure that somebody's over too.
You can
Okay.
call out.
All right, I'm gonna try calling out to Anorak. Is anybody
All right.
out there?
All right, Anoran, I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
That's an 18.
All right. You can hear something coming from this direction. This
Over.
direction.
Yeah.
But you
Alright.
can't make out what's being said.
All right. I have an idea for that.
All right.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Evelyn, what you going to do?
Well, I'm gonna follow Sky with the little log torch.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I were to dash, that would be another 30 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's as far as I'm probably gonna get.
Okay.
Oh, I wish we had a raft.
All right.
So
Kaylee.
take the time to build one.
Kaylee, it
I'm
is your
going
turn.
to- Here. Okay. Okay, how tall is this?
That is just a tiny little chicken coop, so that's like 3 feet.
Does it give... Okay, so my character is technically 4'11". If I crouch down, would it give me cover?
Yes, it would.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to... want to place the bear trap here.
All right.
Would I need to use a strength to put it there?
You will, since it's a big old bear trap and you're trying to set it, then yes, you'll need to use a strength check in order to set that.
Let me get this. I might as well try. So I got this thing for a reason. Yeah, 16.
All right, you're able to set it.
Okay.
So you have
now
set a bear
it's
trap.
here. So now it's there. Alright. So I'm guessing that takes up an action.
Yep, that takes up an action.
I'm going to go back here, and I'm going to use my cunning action to hide.
All right. So you have set a bear trap and you are hiding. Hold on a second if you could, please. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, you're safe.
Alright, that's all I'm going to do.
All right. So, Anoran.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, closing that. Actually, I should be right here. Closing that distance.
Okay.
Should be
So from that
40
distance,
feet.
you can definitely see the silhouette more closely, but
Alright.
you still can't quite make out what it is.
Is it still taller?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's all I need to know.
it's a big boy.
He's got
What
chased in a grapple, so be careful about firing anything that requires an attack roll.
Well, for one, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon. So a same scythe will manifest here, and will make a swing against not Jason.
Okay.
That's a 7.
That does not hit anything.
So at this, I don't know if he's damaged yet. So I'm
He
just
is.
gonna cast Sacred well,
He doesn't know
Aaron
that.
can't tell that.
Oh.
yeah, I can't tell that because it's a miss. So I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame. It
All
is
right.
a DC 13 Dex save.
DC 13
You
dex.
cast more than one?
Bonus action is the spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's see. That's a 6 plus a 3, 9.
All right, so he takes damage. Anything? Nope, nothing truly specific. So he'll suffer 5 points of radiant damage.
All right. Takes 5 damage.
Are undead vulnerable to radiant?
Depends on the undead.
Okay. I don't know if that's like positive energy where they take double damage or whatever.
Yeah, it depends on an undead. That's my turn.
All right. So,
Life lasts a minute.
now, just to make it easier, with Jason holding Chase, he actually carries Chase into the house.
Oh, you motherfucker.
So now he is out of sight of both Kaye and Anaran. And neither of you see what happens, but since he no longer has his weapon, he has to improvise. So...
No, he made the save. He still has his weapon.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
If he failed to save, he'll drop the weapon.
he made
Yeah.
the save. His machete is still in his hand. It's just now really, really hot. So, so this situation has been made worse for Chase.
Oh! But he still took the 10 damage, though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All
he
right.
took 10 damage. He just retained his grip on his weapon. Now,
It only flares up when I want it to.
Gotcha. So Jason pins you to the wall and takes his machete and attempts to shove it right into you. Since you are grappled by him, he gets to attack this way with advantage.
And it's a straight roll then. Because I hit you with the fire damage, he rolls at disadvantage.
Ah. So,
cancels
all right,
out.
just a straight roll then.
But I think Chase, wouldn't he lose his dex to... No, in a grapple, that's the... I'm also
Okay.
thinking of an earlier edition, but...
Yeah.
That is a 25.
Damn!
That hits.
All
Holy
right.
Fuck.
So let's see.
Yeah, you rolled high. Oh no.
That is a 4 and a 3 for 7 damage.
Okay, let me roll a concentration check real quick. 13. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So I took 7 damage, but the heat metal is still active. So
All right. So you are currently now pinned to the wall with this burning hot blade sticking you there. You then see Jason walk beyond a wall out of sight.
Uh-oh. I know where he's going.
Yep, I know where he's going too, but we gotta do some other things.
So he has left his weapon behind.
Yep.
Yep, and Skyler had the right idea to try and go this way instead of going down.
Shut up, Charles.
All right. So now,
Okay, this is gonna be an extended... Why does this feel less like we're fighting Jason Voorhees and more like we're fighting the End in melee mode?
Alright.
There
Like-
is strength in numbers.
Okay.
So you all are
Like,
already
we're-
got
we're-
you already got the right idea. So,
One.
Belle, it is your turn.
Okay, well, first of all, I have to get the fuck out of this river.
You can choose a direction.
I'm going back to the other side
Okay.
because that didn't work. That wasn't as deep as I thought, but shit. Now what? I think we go with the original plan because he really didn't like me touching his stuff before, so I think I go with the original plan. I'm just gonna firebolt that fucking rusty ass shack. That degraded shack to see if the wood will catch. I'm
Okay.
getting this asshole's attention.
All right.
He already
Well,
swung at me once. I will throw hands with this man.
so you throw you're throwing a firebolt.
Yeah.
All right. Roll to attack the house.
The house. Okay, I don't know why I'm making an attack roll for this, but fuck it. 18.
All right. Because if you rolled a 1, you would have failed.
If I rolled a 1, I would have blown my own stupid ass up.
So-
Which would be on brand for tonight. So
The firebolt goes flying and collides into this corner of the building. And with a hard crash, it causes a big hole in it. However,
Well, that's
because
fire.
of the rain soaking the house, it does
Rain?
not catch fire.
I don't recall rain being mentioned.
Kagato, can me and Charles see that from our perspective?
You certainly can, and yeah, there is definitely rain. I even have the effect going on right now.
Not on our
I don't
screen.
Not on our screen.
There's no rain.
Hold on.
There is 0 rain. Okay, because that changes things. I was not going to try to start a wildfire in a rainstorm.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
the
you
rain
can't-
on. I have the rain on heavy.
Well,
That is...
Not seeing it.
That's
Can't
not on our
see the
screen.
rain.
Weird.
And you never mentioned that.
Yes, I did.
he actually did
I'm
mention
pretty
that.
sure he did mention rain though,
He did
Oh.
mention rain.
but the
Alright, well.
effect isn't working for
Yeah,
us though.
alright.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Like if you look at the stream right now, like you can see it.
That's, it's fine.
Yeah,
Let's
I don't
move-
have I have the chat popped out and pulled up, but I don't actually have the stream proper
Yeah,
open.
unfortunately, nothing's happening for us.
Oh yeah,
Is this
no,
true?
he does have it.
That's
Oh.
okay, that's fine. Let's just move on with
Okay.
the combat.
Okay, that's yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's more easily seen when it's highlighted, but since it's dark, the effect probably is being kind of blended in with the fog. But when it's not highlighted, you could just barely see it. So maybe that's why.
Okay.
But I did try to at least mention that it was raining.
Okay. That's fine.
But still, I mean, you did make a big kaboom.
And you did kind of let two of your teammates know that someone is over there.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well,
then-
not quite. Skyler and Evelyn, I
have
need
to-
you both to do a perception roll.
Okay.
So it went
Brilliant.
clean through the building, or
11.
just
It kind of hit it and exploded.
okay.
That'd be a bit.
For us to
That-
crawl through those.
That'd be a
Skylar-
15.
Skylar is none the wiser, but Evelyn is able to hear the boom that happened at that house.
So they're both informed, unless Evelyn randomly decides not to tell him
Pretty much, yes.
and just wanders
Could
off.
be that guy.
All right.
Charles.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, he vanished after pinning Chase, and I'm the only one alone, so logic dictates that his next target will be, oh goddamn.
It's Ren. It's Ren.
It has to
It's
be.
gonna be Ren. It has to be. He found his
Where?
mother's head.
So,
where is-
Ren is right here.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bad because we're all on the other side of the map. Okay,
You need to get the fuck out of there.
that's
Ren.
worse. I want this asshole to try something with me.
I'm the one that draws in the. I'm the one that draw the biggest aggro.
Mm-hmm.
Ren,
Mhm.
Ren, I'm sorry, man, but it is your turn, and before anything happens, you have got to roll a perception check.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Come on, please. High roll.
Nope.
All right, you may continue with your turn.
Well,
He activated stalk mode.
I'm gonna fucking die. Might as well go out with a bang.
If you blow up that fucking house,
Oh no. I'm gonna do something worse.
Gonna blow up the head.
I'm gonna pick up the head.
You idiot!
Are you sure you want to do that?
Not maybe something else that's in the room.
I know Kagato's doing that to warn me. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the head alone.
I would set the house on fire, but that's just me.
I wish I could
I
see
can't.
Bun's face right now.
I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna die either way. I'm not dead.
You still got any gunpowder on you?
No.
He told it all.
Mm.
sold all of it.
Well, I'm gonna
Alright,
die anyway,
note to self,
so
keep it
yeah,
zero on
I'm
that
gonna
shit
pick up
when
the
you come
head.
back for it.
I am gonna do it.
Are we gonna do it anyway? Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
I'm sorry, what are you doing?
He's picking the head up.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Are you absolutely sure you want to do that?
Okay.
And check for anything else in the room. Remember, I think he said there was something else in the room. Maybe interact with that.
Wait, there was something else in this room?
Yeah, like a sweater.
Sweater.
Or a piece of
Oh.
clothing.
Something.
Some form of clothing.
Something is there.
To be honest, there's really nothing that catches my eye anyways. I just end up just walking out of the house.
With or without the head?
Without the head.
Okay.
I honestly wouldn't
Oh,
care
thank
about the head.
God.
All right. So you walk out of the house.
Okay.
All right. So you're now out of the house. So hold on one second.
Oh, there's nothing in here besides the fucking head.
Let's see. Excuse me a second.
Here we go.
Hold on. Hold on. God. Not all players have the loaded clip. Not all players have the loaded clip.
Back.
This is what we expected.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm the one that found in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are way the fuck yonder.
Yeah.
So as soon as you step out of the house, this beastly creature comes right around and takes a swing at you with something new in his hand. Let's see. Oh, so, okay. So as you step out of the house, you see a pitchfork just basically slam down millimeters from your nose, missing and hitting the ground.
Do. Hey, do you got alcohol, man?
So now that you are looking directly at him, you need to do
Going into angry
a
farmer
DC.
mode.
You need to do a DC saving throw for Constitution 13 or better.
Is this fear?
Yes.
Okay. I got advantage on that. I got a 19.
All right. So, you see him and you are curious, but not afraid.
Hey, do you got alcohol, man?
He just kind of cocks his head at you and stares at you strangely.
What's that pitchfork for? Do you live around here?
Oh, you can't be that stupid.
Come
He-
on, Ren.
He's still staring at you, but he says nothing.
I just wave my hands out in front of him. Hello.
Ren, the first time you get to
Ren.
murder and you hold up the damn fucking line.
So,
Oh,
he's still...
Wait a second,
he-
you're the one playing murder hobo. You get
He-
what you want, and now we're doing this. All right.
He pulls the pitchfork out from the ground, and he grips it and takes aim at you.
Whoa, boy. Immediately, my body kind of jolted to the point that now my body immediately jolted, and I end up attacking him.
All right. Go for it.
Natural 20, come on.
Bitch, you told me to get a natural 1. You think that's gonna work?
Yes.
No.
Guy's loyalty changes depending on how much danger he personally is
I only
in.
got 7.
I'm afraid that does not work. But he does retaliate.
Oh boy.
Let's see. 9, 7, 16.
It matches my armor.
All right, so that is... Wait, attack... what was it that said, Bell? I thought they canceled out, but that actually works?
Yeah.
Oh.
In 5e, it's either meet or beat.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then it works. So, he rears back with his pitchfork and shoves it directly into your chest, dealing 5.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That is 12 damage.
I just want alcohol.
Fucking alcoholic.
At the very least,
Oh,
you
he's
didn't.
still drunk, isn't he?
At the very least, you didn't take the head. Because
That's what
you
she
probably
said.
would have died. So,
Yeah, I got the warnings.
so he basically now has you at the end of his pitchfork, holding you up in the air, watching as you are suspended from the ground.
This is the strangest fight I've ever been party to.
I am a shish kebab now.
All right. So, Skyler.
It's not
Unless,
my turn. It's Chase's turn.
or I'm sorry. Oh God damn it! You're right. I'm so sorry, Chase.
I'm sitting here thinking the fuck.
I know. I was like,
man
wait a minute.
needs to
Something's
stop
not right here as soon as I said
penetrating
it.
people.
So, all right. So Jason has Ren skewered on a pitchfork, while Chase is pinned to the wall, Halloween style. Although the weapon's on fire.
Weapon's not on fire.
Like I said, it's just enchanted that I can light it up at a moment's notice to do fire damage again.
Then never mind. He is just pinned to the wall.
Hit him with his
Okay.
own machete.
Yeah. So what do I need to get? What do I need to do to get off? Get this thing to get off the wall?
Well, use your imagination.
Well, I guess I'm going to try and pull it off the wall. I was asking, pull me and pull the blade out of me, thus pulling me off the wall. What would I need to roll for that?
Strength.
Of course.
I mean, if you're being pincushioned by
17.
Jason here,
All
you're
right.
probably
That should
heel
work.
deep.
So You pull your legs back, press them against the wall while gripping hold of this massive machete with your hands, and you launch yourself as hard as you can, but you might have thought you put all your strength into it, but you only just barely come loose, falling to the ground, free from the wall.
And the blade is out of me too?
The blade is out of you too, yes.
I'm just dropping that on the ground. And okay, so how much movement would I take to get? Do I need to get back out of the house? Would it be?
You are kind of prone since you fell to the floor. So basically, one movement will take you out of the house, but then you'll have only 10 movement on top of that. But Angel, thank you so much. Says, please tell me you guys have a cleric.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's the friend. That's the friend I was telling you guys about.
Oh, okay. I yell out to who I assume is I know I probably saw Anaran's probably close by. I was like, he teleported somewhere. Don't know where he went. All right.
You just hear in the loudest Elven, fuck.
We are way too far away.
Rich Chase would understand. All right, 10 feet that way, and then I'll just dash and move 30 feet more this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Good enough. And we're see. That's why I went. Bear trap's there. I'm there, so I'm fine.
I know.
And I'm looking and see. What obviously Kaylin said. He's gone. I don't know where he went. And that's gonna end my turn.
All right. Now it's your turn, Skyler.
Okay, I have a question before
Yes.
I take my turn. The hole in the house that Bell blew up in, is it big enough for me and Charles to get to him?
I asked him if it penetrated. He said it didn't. It just hit the wall and blew up. It made a hole, but it didn't go clean through the building.
I mean, there's a door.
That's not a door. That's a cellar door.
Still a door.
Still a door.
Oh yes, go into the basement under these circumstances. That sounds great.
I was about to say it, but then he said it for me. Thank you.
Friday the 13th or Dead by Daylight.
Now I went for daylight. Daylight.
I mean, Bun found a bear trap, so he's clearly picked up a few tricks from his great value twin.
Well,
Can I see any kind of windows that I could break open with my sword to like try to crawl on through to get in through the house?
From your perspective, all the windows are boarded up. The only entrance
Wood's
seems to
rotted.
be this.
Make a door. The wood's rotted. You have a big ass sword. Make a door.
All right, hold on.
That's why I'm asking.
Skyler, I am going to
Yes.
need you. Let me see. Yep, you're going to need to roll a dex save.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
As there's a trap.
That's why I checked.
60.
You're the rogue. You're the one that has trap finding. We
You
don't.
go down to
Wait,
take a step, but just before your foot falls
I might
and
be
hits
thinking
the
of an earlier
ground,
edition, but-
you notice a wide, gaping bear trap waiting for you to step on it.
Someone's been planning this for too long. Alright, I'm gonna try to shout to see if anybody is behind the house. Is anybody out there?
You're probably going to want to move.
Okay, let me just...
Or do something to disarm it. Either way, standing here, now that you've discovered it, I will mark it.
Which spot is it? Right here? Alright. I'll glance to Evelyn. Don't step over there. There's a bear trap. And then I'm gonna call out, see if anybody can inside. Is anybody over there?
Okay, so I need to make perception, right?
Let's see. Yes, you do.
Because I'm closest to him. 16.
You do indeed hear the sound of Skyler shouting at you. And I just realized it's the start of a new round, so let me go back and change it up.
you probably could just go around the house now that I look at it.
don't think
Well,
I
yeah,
can.
it is shallows. It is shallows.
It's shallows. You
You
can
know
go
what?
around
Yeah,
it.
that's what. Yeah, I'm gonna go around it. Fuck it.
But yeah, you and I call back. What's up?
Belle, where the hell are all the others? What's going on?
Other side of the river. I can't. There's no crossing though.
Other side of the river, no crossing. The only way I got across was through some. Evelyn's behind me.
Oh, I've already been attacked by what's out there, but he can teleport seemingly at will. So I'm not playing game. So I'm not going to play that game. We should just huddle up here and wait for this asshole to come at us.
You want to draw his attention then? Can you set
That's
something on
why I'm
fire?
blowing stuff up.
Okay.
All right, when Evelyn gets here, we'll tell her the plan. And that is where I'm going to end my turn.
All right. So, Evelyn, you know exactly where Skyler went. But what are you going to do?
I'm going to try and get to this rock.
Okay. Just that rock?
Just this rock to kind of get over to this side.
Oh, well, you can just move.
Yeah, you can just move. Dude.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're already on the rocks, so yeah, that's a crossing. We don't have a crossing over to where everyone else is, though. I already tried jumping it once, and I was like, that didn't work.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
That seems to be bad footing territory, but we got you there.
I was gonna dash to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna dash to
Oh,
here.
then you should have done that.
I need to make sure. I need to make sure to like move how many spaces there was.
Oh, all right. Well, you managed to go and skitter over here on the shallow side. And since Skyler knows who you are, Belle doesn't, but let's just assume that Skyler's like, oh, that's Evelyn.
I'm pretty sure Belle would actually see the light torch in my log in my hand.
Well, from that distance, he can probably barely see you, but he can definitely see that. He wouldn't really know what it was unless Skyler told him, and I'm assuming that Skyler's going to tell him that's Evelyn.
Yeah, I already said Evelyn was behind me.
All right, well then, okay. Anything else you're going to do?
That mostly everything I can do, really.
Alrighty. So then, Kaye, what you gonna do?
Can I use my hearing to hear if anything's happening over in this region?
You would not be able to hear from that distance, even with your advantage.
Okay.
You all did well to kind of gather up, but unfortunately there was just one who wasn't.
What if I moved, here?
You can move there first and then do it, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I can actually hear.
The fucked part is, it's literally because we don't know what's happening to Ren. He's too far away, so we're just sort of in no position but to just kind of let him fucking die. Because we have no way of knowing what's going on with him.
I'm gonna hear if I can hear anything from.
Okay. Roll with advantage.
Not for damage, just for perception.
Right.
I'm not chasing this asshole all over the map.
No, I didn't say damage, I said roll advantage.
Oh, it rolled advantage. I heard damage for some reason.
It's alright. Advantage damage is similar.
$16.
16. You can barely hear something. You can't tell what it is, but you hear sounds coming from this direction.
Alright. So I'm assuming you said the white part is shallow water?
White part is very shallow water, yes.
Is this considered shallow?
That is considered shallow, yes.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna my turn there.
Alright. So, Anaran, you're up.
Full action to move up here. The scythe moves up to here because it can only move 20 feet a turn.
Gotcha.
And then look at Belle. So, Chase.
Chase.
This.
I'm on the other side of the river. I'm with
Yeah, I
Evelyn
know.
and Sky.
So,
Sour
this,
Patch Kids
this is
fucking
gonna be rough.
nutty.
This is gonna be rough. Could I roll a knowledge religion to try to figure out what kind of undead this is?
You can try.
Hey, here we go.
Doubtful. This is a unique
Oh, 21.
dimensional crossing.
Oh, damn.
Alright. You can
How did
tell
Jake
that
get a
he
bounty on
is
him?
just a very powerful zombie. A
Okay.
very vengeful, powerful zombie.
Well, that would probably be more akin to a revenant. But, yeah. Okay. So he'll look at Chase. We're dealing with either a supercharged zombie or a revenant of some kind.
Yeah, kind of got the indication when I got to look at him right in his face.
Ah, good. Yeah. We should definitely, if he can teleport, we should meet with the others and form a defensive. Not try to go on the attack. And that's it.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. So now it's back to Jason,
Oh, no.
who currently has Ren on the end of his pitchfork. So, let's see what to do with you. Oh, I've got an idea. So, with you on the end of his pitchfork, he is going to walk with you. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fair enough. Right here. And he is going with you on the end of that pitchfork, hurl you at this pile of wood right here. So that is going to technically be, let's see. Oh my goodness. All right then. So he rears back in order to throw this pitchfork like a javelin, but who knew that Ren was just so slippery? As he slips right off of the pitchfork onto the ground.
Oh my god.
He got a natural one.
So then he just kind of looks down at you, and then up at the pitchfork, then down at you again, and he attempts to stab down. Let's see. Okay. So he stabs down, and once again, Ren, you see this pitchfork barely miss you as it gets shoved into the dirt.
How much abuse can this pitchfork take from this man before he breaks it?
So
how much abuse can I fucking take?
as soon as he
I care
realizes
about
he
you.
missed,
How's the farming implement going?
so realizing you're a slippery fucker, now he looks well, you can't really tell his emotion because his face is covered, but he is kind of jerking his head around, kind of like he's in a little bit of shock at what just happened. And he's done his action, he's already moved, so that's the end of his turn. So, that's the end of his turn, and Bell, go for it.
Well, as I stated, I really don't have a way, like, I'm not hunting this man across this entire map when he can just do that bullshit. When he can just do that teleporting bullshit. Alright. Got Evelyn, what do you got, what do you got inventory-wise?
I got rope, I have a torch, I have a tinderbox, rations, a mess kit, and water skin. Whatever the fuck water skin is.
Basically a thing to hold water.
Yeah, it's basically,
alcohol.
it's a leather canteen, basically. Or a bladder canteen or something like that. Evelyn, what do you got?
Not much, to be honest.
Okay, what is not much?
A barrel, candle, clothes, a disguise kit, rations, a tent, and water skin. And also I got my loot.
If we had more information, that disguise kit may become critical, but...
I have an idea. Unfortunately, I can't say it in character because we wouldn't know this would draw him his act.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said the disguise kit would actually be MVP if we didn't walk into this with our dicks in our hands.
No, but no, actually, it does relate to dicks.
We need to set that house on fire to get his attention.
Yeah, it's only raining on the outside though, so we could burn it from the inside. I just can't shoot it from out here. So that's a self-correcting issue.
Oh wait,
Oh, the door's
traps
still
are-
open. I didn't close it after.
Not this house. Not this house. This one right here.
Wouldn't it be a bad idea to try
What,
and
this
find everyone
one?
else?
Okay.
Well, the fire would get their attention too.
Yeah, well, that's why. That's part of the reason I'm starting this. So what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna carefully make my way over to this house and just sort of off to the side, push open the door and peer inside. I'm not actually stepping in front of the door.
All right. You see what seems to be some kind of barn.
Fortress
You
assaulted!
Fortress assaulted!
So, a barn. So, there's like hay and shit in here.
There is definitely hay and shit in there.
Oh, you can set it
Right.
on fire.
Fire bolting the hay. That just solved itself.
The torch.
All right.
It's a cantrip. It doesn't cost me anything.
All right. So, I'm going to need you to roll attack on that.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. It literally costs me nothing. That's the only way that's the only reason I'm even willing to... Like, we're starting this goddamn blaze to make sure all attention is drawn here. Because I'm fighting this fucker. It's only a 13, but...
That's good enough.
Yeah, I would figure.
So, you fire this
So-
firebolt.
And that is 9 points of fire damage.
Oh my god. So that's enough fire damage to definitely set this thing on fire from the inside. Nearly all of the inside, it becomes a furnace. Anything else?
I mean, that's all I can really do for my action, but I'm gonna... Sky, come over here. I got some shit to give you.
It's not my turn, but okay.
Yeah, no, I'm directing where to come over here so I can give you an item. But that's basically all I can do for this turn, is it not?
That is it. You've done your move and you've done your action.
Yep.
All right, Ren, get the fuck out of there.
Ren, you are now staring down this man who has attempted to try and kill you numerous times now, and is having some struggles doing so, but he is right there, ready to attack you again.
Remember to check all your resources, dude, before you make an action.
Yeah, you bought those. Bless you.
I see one thing that could get you out of here without taking another attack.
I'm gonna have to do it. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to use my bonus action and use my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
At least we'll have that active, and I am going to disengage because I'm hurt. What's the rules of disengage? Do I have movement?
You have movement.
You use up your action. You use up your action. Do that.
Yep, and you can just get out of his attack range without ops.
I'm jumping in the bush.
He yeets himself into the bush.
I was thinking of maybe you attempting Arms of Hadar, but that probably works better for you.
So, this is what happens. When you yeet yourself into the bush, you have taken your eyes off him for just a second. Because as you turn back towards him, he's gone.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, we got his attention.
Okay. Okay.
Somebody has his attention.
Fuck me. I'm bleeding.
Okay, who's alone other than him right now? Kaye is alone.
That's fine. I can get to her next turn.
All right. So, Chase,
Actually, it's
it is your turn.
Okay. Going to use feline agility to double my movement speed for the turn, so I have 120 feet of movement. For walking through this water, how much is it like it's double movement to get through it?
Double movement to get through this one, and this one.
Wait.
Okay.
Unless you want to attempt to jump over it.
40.
I mean, he is a cat. He can't do that.
With 120 movement speed, it's pointless doing that. So 40. I say it was like there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80. Then I got another. Would I see Bell at this point?
You will see no, because from that perspective, you're basically trying to look through a fence.
But I would see the fire at the very least.
Oh, you definitely see that fire. You see a glow that seems like fire.
I would see
Yeah,
it
well, the
probably,
fire, it technically hasn't burned through the roof or anything yet.
but I would probably see it crossing the river. It's like, well, I think that's a signal fire to where the others are, but I can't leave Kaye alone. So 5. 10,
Well, here's the catch-22.
I know I'm leaving Anoran, but I prefer leaving Anoran alone than Kaye because Anoran has more armor, and he's built to deal with freaking undead.
That's true. So maybe he gets debated.
And that'll do it for my turn. Just keeping the look for our assailant.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, go on ahead and roll perception.
Oh no.
11.
All right. It
Now
doesn't
that I'm
seem
with
like
you.
anything is out of the ordinary right now.
Okay.
Skyler, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna come over to Bell because he's apparently had something for me. Okay, that should get his attention, don't you think? Bell.
Yep. Yep. That will get his attention.
All right, you got anything on you that might be of use?
I hand you a bag of ball bearings.
Ball bearings.
Oh my god, are you guys gonna fucking Looney Tunes Jason Voorhees?
We're doing this again. It keeps working.
I was waiting till we got all together. Okay, I was waiting till we got all together before I dropped grease on his ass.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
hold
no,
on.
they're like we got to get this asshole on his back and beat him to death. But no, a
Hold
bag
on,
of ball bearings
let me
and a bag
go
of
into the items
caltrops.
and add the ball bearings. You said
Ball bearings and caltrops.
bag of ball bearings. 1,000.
Yeah, you use
Yeah,
it
there's
one-
1,000 in a bag. They're little marbles.
All right, that's added to the equipment. And what else?
A bag of caltrops.
Bag of cal. You said.
Caltrops.
CALTROPS. Just put that in the.
It's,
Think of them.
it-
Think of them as ball bearings, but they're spikes instead.
Yeah, but there's only like 20 of those, I think. Basically, step on a Lego, bitch.
Pretty much.
The only bags I'm seeing is a bag of.
Type in
Rust.
caltrops.
Spell that real fast.
CAL.
Nope, there it is. Caltrops. There it is.
Yeah.
Bag of 20.
Added to equipment. There we go. Oh, this stuff again. The stuff we used on the mech?
That was the ball bearings.
He's talking.
No,
about
I meant the ball bearings. I'm
He
talking
was
in
talking about the ball bearings.
All right, let's.
You really think this is gonna work? Rebellions.
Hey, let's just.
And he
speed up.
disconnected.
Yeah, and let's try and cut as much of the role play as we can. Technically, each round is supposed to.
Well, that was
cover
also in. That was also out of character. That was also out of character.
Yeah, I know, but it's like technically rounds are supposed to last 6 seconds, so let's kind of
Right.
keep the talking to a
All right,
minimum.
so I'm gonna move beside him over here and end my turn.
All
Do I
right.
roll perception to see if
You
he's
roll
coming?
perception.
Okay, here we go. 19.
19. All right. Let's see. You take a look around, but nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
All right. Evelyn. I'm going to need you to roll for perception.
Oh no.
Oh my god, every time. Alright, and by the way, we're not Looney Tunesing Jason Voorhees, we're Mystery Incorporating Jason Voorhees.
I see.
Incorporating Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, we're setting the trap. We're setting the Scooby-Doo trap for him to walk into.
And that'd be a
Alrighty.
15.
So, before you can even do anything, you hear a large crashing noise coming from directly behind you. And let me get him on out now.
Oh, we got his attention.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, we're breaking his stuff. That was the point.
So he walks out of a hole he makes directly through the wall and comes lunging towards you. Now you may
Get
do
out of
your
there.
turn.
Get out of there, Evelyn. Hurry.
Hmm.
Just waiting for Steam Dane to boot up. Jason Shrek.
Somebody.
Carl,
What are you doing in my swamp? The first word Jason ever spoke.
Stay out of me swamp. Me go,
Carl,
mommy
are
does
you,
not like it.
are you still thinking of what you're doing, or?
I am.
I'm loading back in.
I'm going to get away from him, but I'm not going to do this again. First, I'm going to cast Blade Ward,
Okay.
which basically say that any bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, I have resistance against, basically doing half damage.
Oh, that's
I deadass
very
considered
handy.
Memorizing that.
That is extremely handy right now.
I considered it, but I traded it out for a different spell that won't work against this particular enemy, so that's great.
How unfortunately,
That's what it's supposed to do.
yeah, I looked it up again.
And then,
Um,
God damn it.
How unfortunately that took over action, so I can't use disengage. So, a 1.
Before you move, I need you to roll a DC 13 saving throw.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution, yes. You are fine. Upon seeing him, you get a little jumpy, but you are still in control.
Constitution, that's one of my bad stats.
Don't take your eyes off this weeping angel, motherfucker.
Weeping angel.
That appears to be how he's teleporting.
Yeah, and
Don't blink. Blink and you're dead.
So, you're not gonna take an up attack?
Oh, yeah, he most certainly is. Mm-hmm. That is a 23.
That so hits.
All right, so
Oh,
that
no.
is. Let's see, 8 and. Oh my god. So, 15 damage.
Divide by
All
2.
right.
We got catch play.
That's right. So, divide by 2 rounded up or down for this. Since it's defensive, I would say it's rounded down. So, that is 7. 7 damage.
You know, Sky, something just occurred to me.
What?
I don't know if the caltrops are going to be our best play. I'm not sure I like the idea of trading out Jason Voorhees for Hellraiser.
3, 4, 5, 6.
One eldritch horror at a time.
Guys, you might want to take a look out behind us.
He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right behind me.
She's behind me, isn't it?
So,
Well, I don't think the ball bearings is gonna work because
he's not done.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my turn is over now, so.
Never mind, he's done.
I'm so glad.
Okay.
I'm so glad I casted Blade Ward.
Yep, that was a good idea. Very smart.
Okay. and-
Now, once again, I have dark vision, so this asshole is in my sight.
You're gonna
Yeah.
need.
That
Okay,
jumpy
thanks for telling me.
bullshit.
You need to roll immediately a DC 13 saving throw. For Constitution.
Oh yeah, fear. Right. Saving throw. What's that based?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. Let me see. During Blade Song, I believe. Yep. During Blade Song, I have +3 to any Constitution saves, I think.
That's what
Oh
you
no,
roll
to
it.
maintain concentration on a spell specifically.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
15 or 14. So
You guys are barely making it through. So, you look directly at him and he looks directly at you, and you are not afraid.
yo, bitch! You tried to slip me up once, and I'm still standing.
what are you doing?
All right.
Making sure he doesn't leave.
Well, technically that's not your turn. So
Is
you
it my turn?
Kaylee,
I was just saying that.
Kaylee, it's well, it depends. Like if it was your turn, then that would have mattered. But if it's not your turn, so it doesn't matter. So Kaylee, you're up. You can now definitely hear, just with passive hearing, some kind of ruckus going over here. But if you want to roll for it, you can get a little bit more specific.
All right. I'm gonna roll for it.
Come save us.
All right.
Nope, that's not it.
Most ball bearings are actually pretty good. Jason's not known for his dexterity. He's just known for being a tank with ridiculous strength.
Being honest, my passive perception probably would do better than what I rolled.
What did you roll?
All right.
First one was a 1 again.
Oh god damn it.
Second one was a 12.
So yeah. So you can only hear some noises coming over from this area, but you cannot tell what is going on. You just hear rustle.
Okay. My assumption is that they're over there. I don't know if it's really him, and I'm more concerned about the dumbass over here.
Yeah. I'm still
I'm gonna-
nearby.
I'm gonna make sure he's still alive, because it's better that we check to make sure that he's still breathing. I don't know if he got deaded or not, so I'm just gonna go check him. Do you want to go over there? Do you want to go over there?
I was just making sure you're okay. Just go over there quickly. I think the others are over there. They set a fire or something. Let's move. We gotta.
All right. Well, I don't want to leave Ren alone, so I'm gonna go.
I'm safe right now.
He doesn't know that.
You don't know that. I don't know that.
I'll just make you move and let's.
Yep, let's move.
As long as you've got backup, I'm fine going back and joining the others.
So, hey, what's up?
You can see Ren yeeted himself into the bush and is bleeding pretty damn heavily from at least 3 spike wounds in his chest.
Can I use the healing kit for that? Or is
Because
it
when
just
Jason
for...
pulls out, it's an accident.
He's not unconscious. That's only for stabilizing them if they're in the midst of dying.
Yeah, you need the healer feat in order to actually use it for healing.
If it gets to the next turn, would him bleeding hurt him more?
No. Like, he's perfectly fine right now. He's basically just wounded, but he's not out.
Well, it looks... I'll tell him. It looks like they're over in the middle area. How are you holding up?
I'm filled with holes, lady.
He's fine.
I can see that!
Okay, let's move on.
You mean you're a chick?
Oh my god.
Can we move on with combat?
Yep.
Please?
Yes, please.
Go. I basically end my turn.
Okay. Anaran, you're
Alright,
up.
so I move over here, slide around the fence, go over here. That's as much as my movement.
Lord.
The scythe will move to be right next to me. And then I see Jason's shadow in the distance.
Actually, from there, you don't, because there's no more of beaming light.
Evelyn's light is pointing directly at him.
Oh, you're right. I forgot Evelyn had the light. Yes,
Also,
yes.
Yeah, Evelyn's light, the fire.
Yeah,
this area is pretty well illuminated now.
All right.
These are out.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we know.
the fire's
Alright,
over here,
it's
and
first
he's
level
in the dim area of the light.
guiding bolt. Here we go.
Dim's enough for him to get a sight.
That's a 23.
That hits.
Roll for damage.
17 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against him has advantage.
17 points.
Wait, what?
Didn't he have Hex Blade on earlier?
That only works for Ren, I believe.
It only works for Ren. So yeah, just from the other side of the house, a single
Precision of what I'm
golden
doing.
raven, and then blasts into him.
Yep, only works on me.
All right. So as Jason is staring down the three of you, this golden raven just comes and just starts to attack him, causing him to stagger backwards in that kind of rigid staggering that masked killers usually do in their movies. And then he kind of jerks his head directly towards Anaran's direction.
Anaran is a gender-bent teen titan. I'm convinced of this now. This is my headcanon.
All right. So that means it is now his turn. So let's see.
I don't think he can cross water.
All right.
Not under normal circumstances. Oh no, he can swim.
Isn't
Jason
Jason
can-
afraid of? Isn't Jason afid of water?
He also does
Only
water
Freddy versus
kills.
Jason.
He's scared of drowning, but in most games, like especially like in what Friday the 13th game, which this is based off, he does a lot of aquatic kills. He has no problem
fair.
crossing.
All right. So he lifts up a crossbow in his left hand. Takes
A what?
aim, a crossbow.
No, I heard you. I'm just what?
I'm like, what?
It's like
He
his
has a
daggers.
gun?
It's like his daggers from the game. Let it go. Let's move on.
No, he actually used a crossbow as a kill before.
Really?
Oh, yeah, well,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
in the
Yeah, yeah.
third movie. His very first kill wearing the mask.
You're right.
Anyway.
You're right. Okay. Okay. Take the shot.
He takes aim at Anaran and fires. Fire! All right. 13 plus 7, 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wait. He has a +7 agility.
No, plus 7 range attack.
He has a +7 physical. Okay. Right.
You're thinking too hard on this, dude. This is a very unique
Yeah.
monster.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
All right. So 2d6 damage. That is a 6 and a 4. So 10 damage.
Yikes. Ow. Okay.
So he takes aim with his crossbow and fires directly at you, hitting you right square in the chest. Stunk. Shish kebab Anaran. All right. So let me see. That is that as far as his movement and his action, at least as far as in this circumstance. So, now then, things are about to get interesting. Belle, it's your turn.
Okay.
Remember,
I really
next
think you
attack
should
has
have-
advantage.
I really think you should have taken the ball bearings from me to use on your turn, Bell. Because now you're here.
Yeah. Just let him play. Move.
Yeah, but with advantage. All right. As a level 2 spell and with advantage, I'm casting Witch Bolt. The advantage hit is 22.
All right, that hits.
All right. You said this was a heavy rainstorm.
It
'Cause
is.
He just took 9 points of lightning.
Okay. So just 9 points of lightning, and that's it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm getting this fucker's attention, and then I'm backing up, and I'm taunting this son of a bitch.
Wait, you rolled it at second level, right?
Yeah, I cast it as a second level spell, so it was.
D12.
Yeah, it was 2d12.
Okay, yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah.
All right.
So now I'm backing up and I'm backing up and going this way, Abubu. Abu.
All right. So he turns.
I am doing everything in my power to piss this guy off.
Well, it's working because he turns, takes a knife in his hand, and launches it directly at you.
Okay.
Let's see. Does 17 hit?
Ordinarily yes, but reaction shield. My armor class goes up by 5. No.
Okay.
He
Does not
fires,
hit.
and I just force shielded away. Try harder, you prick.
All right. So, meanwhile, back in the bushes, Ren, how you holding up? It's your turn, buddy.
No fun with holes.
I am going full teabagging survivor on this.
Alright. Kaylee, you said our companions on the other side of the river.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually have the energy to jump it.
Dude, wait! Take a potion! Do something!
I'll get to that.
Or just walk through the shallows, dude. Don't
Wait.
do. The shallows is right here.
Okay, so I wasn't looking at it wrong.
You do, in fact, have a ford.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dashing, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boop. Bonus action. Wait, is that my bonus? Yeah, bonus action. Second win.
All right.
A 9 plus 2, 11.
Okay.
11 AP return.
Kagato, the song skipping.
I know, I got it. So, besides, it's the start of a new round, so the music's going to change anyway. Besides, it's, I think we're nearing the finale of this thing, considering everybody's now about to gather up. So, does that end your turn, Ren?
Yep.
All right. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, no! Tabletop Simulator, stop not responding!
Oh, yeah, it crashed.
No, it's not responding for me either.
It
Me either.
crashed.
Oh no.
Yep.
I know.
Oh, no!
Well,
Well, everybody loaded up again.
Son of a bitch. Just force
Thankfully,
close it.
hopefully it saved that position. If not, we'll just re-put them in. Yeah, just let's just join back in.
oh god.
Okay.
Well,
Hold on, trying to get Steam to activate it.
Not the acid.
No, not the bees.
yes, the bees.
Well, worse things could have happened.
You know, I have not seen that movie.
Neither have I.
Neither have I.
All right.
I have
So,
not worth.
it literally
a
saved
reason
when
it's
it
a meme.
crashed. It literally saved when it
Nice.
crashed. So
Yay.
we lost nothing.
Okay.
Hold on,
All we,
loading
all,
it.
all we lost was time.
Basically, just we lost maybe 2 minutes.
Oh, come on. Load faster, please. You can do it. Legitimately, this is not Steam. Okay, now it's going in.
Alright, that didn't work, but I know what will.
Let's see. Who are we missing here? Skyler.
I'm on my way. Reconnect.
All right.
There we go. Got my color.
Yay!
Okay.
Hi, it's my friends.
All right.
Now
Why
we
did that
got the-
sound like one winged angel there for a
Hey, that elf?
What's happening now, Kagato?
All right.
Oh my god.
So it is now Chase's turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I cannot see him yet, can I?
From there, let's see. You
You could
can't
see me.
really. You can barely see the top of as the silhouette's head peeking above another silhouette from that perspective. Although the light from the fire is making it a little bit more easy to tell that the first silhouette is Skyler, and that the second silhouette is much taller.
Is much taller than. All right,
I'm
I'm
probably
gonna
the tallest out of the group.
I'm gonna fire in the dark. I am gonna cast grease.
All right, can it go that far?
It has a range of 60 feet.
Don't you hit me with it.
20.
I have it planned.
35,
Oh,
40,
yeah.
45,
He is
50,
just-
50. Exactly! Exactly!
Yep.
All right.
So, that's the wrong thing.
Evelyn, can you get him into the water through that grease?
Okay.
No problem, sis.
Y-
because I
use
am-
the plus button to increase its size.
Well, Sky has the strength to do it if you can't. I hope.
There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and roll me a Dex 12 Dex saving throw right now.
Dex saving throw of 12, you said?
Correct.
Oh boy. Okay. As soon as you cast grease, he loses his footing, slips, and falls.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
He beat us to the ball bearings plot, so I guess we don't need to waste those.
All right, and don't need a bonus action. My healing word myself, so that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Well, it's better if it's actually up. He's prone. All right, so Skyler, it is your turn, but unfortunately, because it is your turn and you haven't done it yet, you need to roll for a Constitution save at DC 13 or higher.
Constitution save.
Constitution
Yes.
save 13 or higher.
DC 13. I'm not seeing a DC 13.
No, you need to
Under
roll a
50
Constitution
throw.
save. You need to beat the.
Your target number is 13.
Oh, there we go. It's 18.
Everybody is making sure they're not afraid of Jason Voorhees tonight. Not a single one of you has failed that save.
I can make somebody immune to it, so.
Okay, so I have options here. Since he's stripped right now, we don't need to use the ball bearings, right?
Yep.
No, we do not.
So
Yeah.
either I can walk around him and then strike him with my sword.
With
You
advantage.
Probably the best option.
could technically just walk right here.
Yeah. You don't
Yeah.
That's true.
Do we have a way to get him into the water? Because I've got him for the next minute. I can make him suck lightning whenever I
that's
want.
right. I can push him into the water with the command. Hold on, with my actions, I can probably do that.
With your pushing attack, yeah.
With my superiority attack, with the
Roll to
Command
attack. Roll to attack first before you waste anything. Make sure you hit
yeah,
him first.
hold on. I'm reading the ability, making sure that I got it right. Yeah, it's Commander Strike. If I... No, that's not it. Fuck, now I'm trying to find it. Where'd it go?
Pushing strike.
Pushing attack.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, if I hit the weapon, I can spend one of the superiority dice, and then he has to make a saving throw. Okay.
Are you trying to hit his weapon?
No, I'm trying to push him into the water.
Okay.
Again, roll to hit first before we determine if you're going to use it.
He does
Yeah,
have advantage
so-
because Jason's prone.
All right. Yeah, I do have advantage because he's prone. So I'm going to use strength attack, right? Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Here we go.
Roll. You have a thing on
I
there
can't
where you-
tell. That's a 12.
That does
You
not
got
work.
advantage.
Remember, and that
He has advantage.
That's not only the thing. He needs to roll the thing by his sword, not a strength attack, not strength. It has.
Oh, he's making a strength check, not an attack roll.
Yeah.
No, I was
Under
attacking,
attack,
wasn't I?
under attacks on your screen, right by
Oh,
great
right.
sword.
There it is. Sorry. That is a 19.
That does hit.
We'll say the other one didn't. But yeah. So that. Do you want to use? Now you can attempt to use pushing attack if you want to.
Yeah, now I'm going to use a superiority die to do pushing attack.
All right. So roll your damage plus the D8, I believe it is for your superiority dice.
All right. For slashing damage, here's the roll. If D&D Beyond would hurry, please. That is an 11,
Okay.
and the D4 8. So where's that?
1d8.
Yep, 1d8. Here it is. Please roll it. That's a 7.
Okay. All right. So your attack causes him to slide.
Well, he has to roll. He has to roll a strength saving throw.
I think he already did, though.
Did you, Kagato?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I was allowed to do this because that wasn't what I was told to do. All right. So I'm rolling a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
I guess Jason Voorhees. All right.
Oh boy.
I mean, there's got to be
Roll
something
the
because
one.
he's on a frictionless
That's
terrain
20.
with degrees.
I know. It's just like, tell you what, I'll do it with disadvantage because of the grease.
Okay, how much is that applied to the disadvantage?
It just means he rolls twice and takes the lower result.
The first one was 21 and 17.
Yeah, he makes it. So he stays
Yeah.
put.
Yeah, he's fine.
Alright.
Damn.
He doesn't
But he
move,
did take
but
some good damage.
yeah, but you still hurt him, so it wasn't completely like it wasn't for nothing.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That indeed does end my turn. At least got some damage off on you. 17, I believe.
All right. Well,
18. Yeah,
Actually, let me check my log.
it's 18 damage.
It's 18.
18, yeah, you're right. 18 damage to him.
okay. So at the end of your turn, he sits up and he takes a swing at you from his seated position, aiming for your legs. That is, 19 plus 7, 26.
Yeah, that hit.
Would that be
Alright.
disadvantaged because he's prone?
Yeah, that would be. 'Cause he's
All
prone.
right. Okay.
I was not saying what I was asking. Kagato's the one who.
I don't think it matters because I rolled a 16 plus 7, so that's going to be 4, 23.
That still hits.
And,
All
How
right.
much damage does that do?
Let's see. That does. Oof, that's max on the first roll. That's 8. And my God, max than minimum. Okay, that's 9 damage to your leg.
Okay, that's less damage than I usually take, but that...
Yep. So basically, you do your best to try and beat up on Jason, knock him in the water, and he just sits up, cocks his head at you, and just swings right at your leg.
And Sky's just like, you're the biggest guy I've fought yet. Why did you hurt the least?
Shut up. Don't
All
tempt
right.
him.
So, Evelyn, you're up.
Can you try to
You're
blind him?
noticing that he's looking a little messed up at this point. Like maybe, possibly, perhaps the tables are starting to turn.
I have options, but also healing would be nice.
It would be nice if only I wasn't on the other side of a river.
Just dot him. Just dot him over time.
Yeah, just back up and... Because Sky kind of has him... Between the fact that he's prone and Sky standing where he is, he's pretty much pinned right now.
Yeah,
Like-
might be best to disengage then.
Yeah, just disengage so he can't target you for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage to right about here.
Do you have a spell that you can use?
Nope, he
Disengage
already
takes
used an action.
Disengage
action.
uses action.
Fuck.
Okay.
But- and I highly doubt he can afford to tank an opportunity attack from this dude.
So,
Yeah, that I used Blade Ward earlier so I could take an opportunity attack.
all right.
But
So-
this is an ideal position for him right now.
He sees Evelyn moving away, and he grabs a knife and hurls it at her as she's moving away.
She just disengaged. No opportunity attack.
It's not an opportunity attack.
This guy's been getting a turn every time one of us takes an action.
It's a legendary action.
Bingo!
Oh my! You're throwing
Yeah,
one of
boy.
these this early.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's what I figured. I was utterly
Yeah.
nonplussed by this.
7-1. I think he needs it.
Nah, that's fine.
Yep. So, range attack.
I mean, at least in actual legendary action.
I don't think you have to worry about it.
Training.
I don't think you have
Oh,
to
you
worry
rolled a
about
one.
it. I don't think you have to
rolled a
worry
nat
about it.
one.
You don't have to worry about it at all. Nothing important happens. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So, Kaylee,
Actually, now that I think,
he goes to throw his knife, and because of so much grease, it slips out of his hand and basically goes flying off into the distance, never to be seen again.
Hey, that's
Even
on loot
J-
you're using, boy.
Even Jason's just like, fuck. So, all right.
Suck at this.
and now I just realized I can technically do a bonus action.
Oh, now you realize you can do a bonus action. All right, go for it.
Dumbass.
You can beat up Sky by inspiration.
I was wondering about it.
Are you gonna
All
give
right.
me inspiration? Okay, what's that do?
It basically you can add a 1d6 to a attack roll, ability roll, or a saving throw.
Oh.
All right. So, Kaylee, it is your turn.
Alright. Hey, my turn.
All right. So, yeah, you can see everything. You don't quite see the slasher very, very well, but you can definitely see something is there. But you can tell that the people near him are Skyler and definitely Belle. But you're still not sure about who the other one is, also because of the distance. Anaran, your turn.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith, which gives me +2 AC.
Okay.
Main action, Sacred Flame. Have him make another DC 13 deck save.
DC 13 deck save. Let's see. 11 plus 3, 14.
Yep, he saves, he takes nothing. Okay. Scythe moves 20 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Scythe is currently right here. Oh, well, the house. Right there.
Okay.
Next turn, the scythe will get to him.
All right.
Slowly approaching death, but he can't move. He's not dexterous enough to get out of this fucking grease.
Oh shit,
All
no,
right.
I can't do that. Never mind, I can't do that. Scythe remains right here, because it's a bonus action to move it. Never mind. That's it.
Wait.
All right.
Yep, it's
He cast Shield of Faith, which was a bonus action.
Oh.
right. It's Jason's turn, I think.
Okay. So he stands up and goes 1, and I got to roll, right?
Yes, you do.
No, hold on. Let me
I got to remember if it's
when he enters the area or ends their turn there.
okay.
He's
So he's for
free.
free.
Yeah.
1.
But it is classified as difficult terrain, so it takes him 10 to get out.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's more than enough.
Wait, can't I attack
All right.
him off
I know
the
some.
again?
Okay.
No.
Certain words were said.
He's still in your range, Sky. He has to leave this box around you.
Like if he went this way towards me, then you couldn't try and up attack him.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, let him swing.
Jason is going to roll to grab
all right.
Bell.
I know certain things were said, as well as certain bullets, but I'm
That-
sure that if we just talk this out like adults.
Is a crit.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
what?
what?
I rolled a 13.
Even the music went what for a moment?
I rolled a
Yeah.
13.
He
You rolled
crits
a
on a 13?
He crits on 20 and 13.
Oh, I get it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, because he's critting his grab, he now has you in his hand. He can now attack you immediately with advantage.
Okay.
So, he's going to take a look at this nice little fire that you started.
In the barn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Gonna take this, and he's basically going to pull you over here.
Oh, he's gonna throw you in the fire.
Okay. There we go.
You
And
said,
he is going to yeet you
Kyle,
right
you said with,
in. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
you said with advantage, right?
With advantage, yes.
I actually have a reaction for that. Restore balance. When a creature that I see within 60 feet, is about to roll D20 with advantage or disadvantage, I can use my reaction to prevent the roll and from being affected by advantage or disadvantage. So it just turned normal.
Oh, you've canceled the advantage.
All right.
Good move.
All right.
Jars.
So, still, he is going to throw you into this raging inferno you've set.
Okay.
And that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, he throws me. Okay, just gonna reaction, absorb elements, fire. That'll help the damage.
Okay. Okay, that'll half the damage. I got it. I know what it does because I've got it on my other character. All right.
This
So-
motherfucker keeps trying to do damage to us, and we just keep denying it.
All right.
Kinda.
So that is going to be for the throw itself. Because, he's throwing you hard. Like, you're going flying again into, like, the back of this barn. So, let's see. Oops. Well, yeah.
Hey, you know how you
6
brought up Wicker Man earlier?
All right, so that's 9 plus 1d8. So you take 9 physical damage and 2 fire damage. I've already halved the 4 that I rolled. So you take 11 damage total.
11 damage. Was that the total of what he rolled, or?
That's the total damage you took.
Okay. I'm saying, did you help it, or do I still have to do that?
No,
Yeah,
he's done.
he already
He's
did.
everything.
He already did
I-
it for you.
I rolled a 4. I basically, you got a 9 on the damage that you took from your back cracking against the back of this barn. And
Okay.
then you were going to take 4 fire damage from the
But it turned
burns you were
into
going to
two.
take.
Okay.
So,
So that ate up most of my that ate up the rest of my temp hit points, and I've actually taken damage for the first time in this fight.
all right.
Not a
But
lot.
you are
but,
now in the back of a barn that's on fire.
Yeah,
You gotta
this
get
is
out of there.
fine.
So, all right.
I am the Burning Man.
Well, what are you going to do now? Because it is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay.
Zappy zap.
All right.
Actually, you need to roll a concentration check first.
Which I do have advantage on. But it doesn't matter because that's a natural 20.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, so I am going first. I whip it out.
I'm sorry.
'Cause
God damn it. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What the fuck?
because he is sucking 16 more points of lightning damage from Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Reread Witch Bolt, you're actually only supposed to roll 1d12.
Even if I cast it as a second level spell.
You only get it on the initial hit.
Only on the initial.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I think Narako actually mentioned that last time.
Okay.
Like after.
Then it-
Maybe not, because Witch Bolt does its stuff. It's a little weird like that.
Like,
re-
okay.
re-
Then what damage does he take?
When you cast this spell, your second level or higher, initial damage increases by 1d12 for
Initial, okay, so it's just the initial. The repeating damage doesn't. So then he only takes 9 points of lightning.
9 points of lightning. All right.
All
Now
right,
it looks like with that shock of lightning, you can tell that now there's some significant damage that you're doing to this thing.
Oh, if I can hit him one more turn.
Next,
Get out of the burning building.
well, let's see what I am weighing my options because if I run right back out, I'm gonna run right into him.
There's a door on the side here.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch! There is. I'll be damned. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna open. He threw me all the way into the back, so I'm just gonna casually open this side door and step out.
You know what? I'll let you have that one. I could easily say that the door was locked, but considering I said that the other door that you checked was so rotting and basically fell apart, that wouldn't have made any sense. So yes, you walk out the side.
All right. Neo, my phrasing was deliberate.
All right.
All right.
Unfortunately, I'll let you end your turn when you're ready.
I'm just like, it was getting a little cold with the rain, so thanks, jackass. All right, that ends my turn.
All right. So, in his frustration of watching you just kind of walk on out, he turns and takes a swing at Skyler.
What the fuck did I do? Swinging at me.
Well,
swinging
now
at-
he can't get at me without picking it up. Like now he can't get at me without leaving your range, so you're in his way.
So, 22
Yeah,
for...
that
Let's see, 5 and 9 damage.
Oh, thank God.
All right. So with that, Red, you are over there, I see.
You're still over there, I see.
Yep.
Does drinking a potion count as an action?
3, 4,
Yes, it
5,
does.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's as far as I can go with my little legs. That's all I can do right now. He's not in my range of anything. Nor I can see
Okay.
him.
All right. Then he's going to turn and throw a knife at Evelyn.
Oh,
Let's see. 9, 16.
that hits.
Okay. Let's see, that is a 6 and a 2. 8 damage.
And I'm down again.
Charge, no!
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
It's okay. Reinforcements are almost here.
Yeah. It's my turn then?
Yeah. Welcome to your first legendary battle, folks.
Yeah, this is about right. This is about par for the
15,
course.
20, 25, 30. Okay. How far am I from Evelyn? 5, 10, 15, 20.
About 40 feet.
Perfect. Okay. Healing word. Just first level. So, 5. You got 5 health again, Evelyn.
Yay!
So Evelyn just wakes up, feeling a little beat up, but still okay, conscious.
All right. Can I see him from here?
From your position, you can see half of him.
Can I see his weapon?
You can see his weapon.
I'm heat metaling the weapon again.
Yes,
No,
baby.
put down the stick. Bad dog.
Okay. What do I have to roll for that one?
Constitution 15.
Constitution 15.
Mom
Nope.
said it's my.
Nope.
Mom said it's my turn with the hurdy stick.
So he drops it.
He drops his. Well, technically, he was not using a pitchfork this time. He was using an axe.
Okay. Well, he drops the
'Cause-
axe then.
So he's dropped his axe.
If he wants it back, he can use an action to pick it back up. But, yep. Bonus action, movement, and action. That's my turn. And
How much fire damage does he take?
Oh, you're correct. He takes, 14 points of fire damage.
14.
Oh,
Yowzas. Oh. Now he drops his axe and actually pulls his hand back and staggers a little bit. So he looks
Alright.
so he looks down at it and looks at his hand and looks up at Skyler, reaches his hand back and grabs the back of his head. Nope.
Yeah, that would.
Nope.
That would. Yeah, I was about to say because that would have been at a disadvantage too, because he took the damage this turn.
Yep. So basically,
Okay.
yeah, he basically
Okay,
rolled
then.
he rolled an 8 on you, dude. So no.
Okay, I has a plan. First, I'm going to drink a potion. Since it's my turn.
You also have second wind.
I do, yeah, I know, but watch. I have an idea. Where's my potion? Yeah, there's potions. And which dice is it for potions again?
It's on the item.
2d4 plus
2 d4s. 2 d4s. Where's the d4s real fast? Alright, here's 1 d4. 3. And another d4. 6. So that's 8 health points. 8 healed. And then, for my action, hold on. I'm going to use Action Surge to do a new move. Right? And I'm going to attack this motherfucker. 'cause he
Okay.
attacked me.
That's fair.
Here we go, come on.
I have a waste, but okay.
17.
That actually hits.
And I'm also going to add a superiority dice to try to push him in the water. First, let's confirm damage. That is 9. And now for
Okay.
a d4. Or 4d8. Where's d8? There it is. 4.
Well,
Okay.
13.
So that is 13 damage.
All right. So you attempt to push him into the water. How far does the pushback go?
Let me check again real fast.
It is a
6
strength
by
save.
15. Strength save, and it is... Where is it? 15 feet away. So if this succeeds,
10.
it would go 5, 10, 15, right around here.
No, it would be literally right here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
15, not 20.
All right. So rolling for strength. 21.
Damn it!
Jason's strong. He's got a +5 on his strength, man.
God
he's
damn it,
strong.
Kagato!
Makes sense. Hey, Jason! You
You're
expect
fine.
him to be? You expect him to
Yeah.
have weak peeling arms?
It's fine, Skyler. You're doing
got
damage.
insane strength
doing
and
damage.
constitution and literally nothing else. Like everything else is kind of shit, but he has
Yeah.
min-max tank and damage.
All right.
So-
Skylar,
How
over.
bad does he look right now in terms of damage?
He looks... Basically, it looks like that he has been through hell and back. Best way I
he's
can put
used
it.
to teenagers, not motherfuckers that shoot back. No.
So, he's now really not happy with you, Skyler. So, in your attempts to really try and mess him up, he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. Except he does. His hand. So, he's gonna rear back and fucking try to punch you. Let's hope that's not Manhattan, Jason. Your head goes flying off.
I swear to God.
With a disadvantage?
Oh. How much HP do you have?
Kagato.
15.
Disadvantage!
Oh, okay. Disadvantage. Okay. Alright, that's much better because I think the other one probably would have killed you. So, I rolled a 20 and then a 16. So, 16 plus the 5, that is 22. Or 21, I'm sorry.
Alright, how much damage?
Alright, since it's unarmed. 5 and 1, 6.
Alright, I'm still standing.
Okay. Evelyn, go for it.
Alright, please kill this motherfucker.
I could technically try.
Yank him back into the grease with your vine whip.
Do
You
it.
guys are very close. You're very close.
I don't have that spell.
I'm sure as soon as everybody gets there, then you'll probably
Chase.
win.
Chase,
Oh, that is Chase.
Yeah, that's Chase that has it.
And I can't do it because Skylar's in the way. Anyway,
Guy can move on his turn to give you a clear shot.
I go first.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
You know what? That do a go in mind sliver.
What happened to your
Ah.
frost spell?
Why? Use a saving throw.
Yeah, this is better against Jason. Jason is shit for intelligence.
Yep.
He is he's the poster child for Unga Bunga big damage.
Yeah.
So what's the saving throw I gotta do?
13 intelligence.
13? Alright, I got a -2 intelligence, so here we go.
Come on.
No, that's a 3.
And that is
Suffer.
5 damage.
5 damage.
I didn't know Mind Sliver could affect unintelligent creatures.
And then there's also the D4 subtraction for the next saving throw he makes.
Yep.
Which is
So,
a -2.
so -2 to any saving throw I try to do. Alright. You guys very close. Very close, but bad things can still happen until the rest of you get there. So now we got Kaylee's turn unless Evelyn has more to do.
Nope, that's pretty much all I can do because this guy still have my bar inspiration.
You can
Gotcha.
give it to multiple people.
at one time.
You
I don't
can?
think I can see Bell or Chase at this point right now.
Yeah.
No, but you
that
still
makes-
have
that-
movement. No, we're still in line of sight.
Yeah.
I,
You can give
Yeah,
him
you're
a
in
Guys,
run.
line
can
of
we move
sight.
on and not argue about it, please?
Yeah, let's just go. I mean, I know buns.
oh, and Kaylee.
Yeah, let's just continue on. It's getting late.
All right. So he's gonna turn and throw a knife at Evelyn.
With disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. That's a 7, which is not good. Yep, he misses entirely. Guys, that's a 14 total if the 7 were to be taken.
Wait, what?
I rolled a 14.
That hits.
Oh, it does! All right.
No, you got 7.
Isn't it disadvantage?
I
That
did.
was with the disadvantage.
That was the disadvantage
Yeah,
roll.
so the 7.
7 plus 7. He rolled a 7 plus 7 for 14.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's got +7 on his attacks and range if he's using a weapon.
Yep.
So that is a 2 and a wow, minimum damage. So you take 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lars, if we survive this, we gotta write a book together, man.
Kaylee, you're up.
Bye. Thank you.
Bun, please save the day.
Okay. Alright. Up here? Since I can now see him, do I have to do a con save?
You do have to do a Constitution save, yes.
Alright, here we go. Maybe I'll be the one that actually fails it. Sec. Let's kind of look at it. Plus 18.
Oh,
Nobody's afraid of this guy. All right. So you are fine.
I mean, in a fantasy world, a big dude with a machete and a hockey mask is not even something to blink at.
Nope.
I know, but you know.
Maybe
Not
if he
one
was a
we have
dragon in a
to
ski mask.
No,
well,
it was
he has to try, right?
That'd be scary.
Yeah.
Can you
All
show
right,
him
so what are you gonna do?
Bun?
I'm gonna do my my side blades.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Is he aware of my presence?
Currently, no.
Okay. So that means if I attack him, would I get sneak attack on him?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Undead can't. I don't think undead can be sneak attacked.
No, they can.
They can.
Can?
That's
Okay.
that's
Doesn't
also
matter.
3.5.
Just let her make a move. Let her make a move.
Alright.
I was just asking.
Okay. It's okay. We're good. We are good. We're Gucci. 18?
That hits.
Woo! Alright then. So I'm just gonna click this. So 1d6 plus 2. So 6 plus sneak attack. Oh my god. 15 damage?
Please kill
15.
it.
Is
All
he still
right.
up?
He is still up.
Alright, then I'm gonna do my second one. Here
Come
we go.
on, Bun.
Nope, that's not gonna
Nope.
hit.
So he feels something stab him right in the back. He jerks backwards and then whips his head around and is looking right at you. So, does that end your turn?
Okay.
All right. So he's gonna take his final knife and throw it at you.
Yeah, filleting Evelyn hasn't been working, so
Oh
let's
no.
see if he can skin a cat.
Well, he certainly is going to
Or a
try,
rabbit.
because I just
Or a
rolled a
rabbit.
20.
Again, was that with disadvantage, Kagato?
Is he on a forever disadvantage right now?
Until I start my next turn, yes.
Okay. Well, it's a crit either way.
13.
13.
He's 13, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So that is 4d6 damage. So that is 2. That is 1. That is 5. That is 6. Wow, I just went all on the sides of the spectrum. So 6 and 5 is 11. Then 2 and 1, so 14 damage.
Okay. Alright.
So
I'm still up.
you stab him in the back, and he yeets his final knife with as much power as he could, hitting you so hard that you are going to be feeling it for quite some time. All right,
I'm still up.
you're still up. Anaran,
First
you
damage.
guys are super close. You could probably finish him at the end of this round.
Guiding bolt. That misses.
That
come
misses
on.
indeed.
You can't beat him if you keep missing him.
That's not in my control. Scythe moves up 20 feet. And that's my turn.
All right.
Scythe is... far right here.
All right.
It'd take forever for it to get to him.
So he turns and looks at Skyler. And then... Yep. Smart thing to do would be to go after Skyler. So he is going to try and reach out and grab you.
Disadvantage, don't forget.
I know, disadvantage. Actually, no, he stands there and does nothing.
What, did he roll a natural 1?
Yeah. He just kind of looks at you and he tries to grab you, but he kind of slowly puts his hand down and falls to one knee. It looks like
hit upon.
It looks like that he's in some rough shape. And
He's almost down.
And that ends his turn. Belle, you're up.
Okay. No pretense. Okay, I'm dropping the pretense. You're fucking aborted, my friend. Magic missile.
All right.
Oh.
2, 2, and 5. So 9 points.
9 points. Okay, 9. All right,
It is
so
an auto hit.
he's
It is yield standard.
He's
No
riddled
chance of
with a
hitting Sky.
bunch. He's riddled with a bunch of magic missiles, and he is really holding on. He is still alive.
My fucking god! Just roll over already.
Hi.
Goddamn monster, die already!
He had 150 HP, guys.
Jeez.
Relax.
The HP.
Relax.
Everyone who's hit him has done like something at least 10 or so.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
On this world.
That's why he's near death, but he's still not dead. Oh, and I decided not to use his regeneration because this fight's been taking so long. So if I had kept on using him the way I want to, he'd be recovering 2d6 at the end of every round. So, yeah. So, Belle, what else are you gonna do?
That's basically all I can do, right? I do believe.
All right.
Because I moved, did that. Actually, you know what? No, there is something I can do. 5, 10, 15.
Careful, that the breeze counts for you too.
Oh yeah, it does. 5. Here. You know what? Up. Come on! Surely you can at least kill me.
Okay. So,
I'm sorry, but if he hits it, like, I'm not, like, he has been beating the crap out of Sky for this past minute, but I'm the one he's zeroing in on, so if I can bait him into not slugging Sky again...
Red, it's your turn. Sorry, we get the idea. I'm trying hard to make sure that you guys go and finish this, because I know it's late, but I don't want Jason to just die. I want him to lose legitimately.
Can I see him right now?
You can totally see him, yes.
I can actually be useful. I'm going to use my bonus action and throw a hex at him.
All right.
All I can do.
You can also Eldritch Blast him.
I was about to say, what about Eldritch Blast?
Dashed.
Oh, you did. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
right.
dashed.
You did dash. Okay.
Don't you have action surge?
He does have action surge. He's a warrior like I am.
I would highly recommend you use your action surge right now.
Actually, might as well use action. Actually, okay, yeah, I'll use my action surge.
Good.
Help me.
Now use your strongest attack.
Oh, god damn it. Yep, that's Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
I got 7.
Fuck.
All right. You Eldritch Blast with all your might, but it doesn't seem to affect him. All right. So now we are up to Chase.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. Buddy, why don't you just leave us all alone? We just want to have a nice campfire. Why don't you supply the kindling? And I'm going to use Burning Hands on him.
All right.
It's a 15-foot cone. So it'll be here. Pretty much, it would miss everybody. It would just hit him.
Okay.
So Dex save 15, please.
Dex save 15. Oh, yeah, that hits.
All right, 3d6 fire damage.
Ooh.
And 6 damage. I rolled low.
Oh, that was just. All right. So your burning hands hit Jason, and now he is a walking zombie on fire.
He'd already been a walking zombie on fire. I lit his ass up 2 times already.
Well, now it actually is staying on fire. Maybe possibly hints that you're near the end.
All right. Skyler, how hurt are you right now?
I have 9 HP at the moment.
All right, my final healing word on you. So that's going to be 6 hit points.
Back to 15.
All right, that's my turn.
You know, I forgot to use my legendary action. Oh well, it is what it is. But I will use it now. So,
Hey buddy, how you doing? Remember
so
me?
yeah. So he's gonna look over at the two of you, and then he's going to look over at Belle. Skyler, he's gonna attempt to pick you up.
I see where he's going with this. I see what's happening here.
Oh dear God.
You're face to face with greatness, and it's strange.
And I rolled a 13.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
He picks up Skyler, looks at Belle, aims with Skyler's sword, aiming at Bell, and throws Skyler with all of his strength at Bell.
You fucking idiot.
So, does a 17 hit?
I've
Yes,
got
it
a metal
hits.
blankie.
All right. It's an improvised weapon, but he's proficient in those, so 2d6.
Yeah, an improvised weapon. I'll bet.
6.
Is it now?
And that is 11 damage to Bell, as well as being used as the weapon. 4 damage to Skyler.
Oh, just 4. Hold on, let me fix what
4
I
damage to Sky, and how much?
11 to Bell.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. He's on fire.
Nope, too late. You already claimed your action.
You're right. Fine. It was only going to be 1 damage of fire damage to Skyler anyway.
Son of a bitch. I have to heal. If I don't heal, I'm dead next turn.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm at 11 HP, motherfucker.
We've
And I-
almost
and-
got him, and I'm
I'm
in
at-
his face.
Evelyn, go.
It's not his turn.
It's Skylar's turn.
I thought you already
Okay,
did your thing.
where are we
oh, that's
actually
right. That was a
positioned
reaction to
now?
Chase. I'm sorry. So, Skyler, you were basically thrown at Bell, and now you're both prone. So,
Huh.
Again.
Huh.
How do I get out of prone?
That'll work.
You just basically, in order to get out of prone, you just need to use half your movement speed to get up.
Well, that's fine. That gets me back to him anyway. Back to him. I'm gonna strike him because now I'm a little bit pissed.
all
And
right.
don't forget your body inspiration.
This might work. This might do it.
Wait, hold on. Explain what the inspiration does again, Charles.
You can roll a 1d6 and add it to any type. You can roll it to you can roll 1d6 and you can add it to your attack roll, for example.
Okay, because I've just rolled a 15, so I'm
You're gonna
roll
want to use that bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Gonna roll that d6. That's a 3.
That
So
is
18.
just enough. You hit.
And
All right,
again.
here we go.
Will you end him?
8.
You do not end him.
And before that, though, superiority die.
You might
48.
end him.
Please. 2.
It's a roller coaster.
You do not end him. Oh my god.
Skyler, I'm gonna say this again. We've talked about this. Your positioning, dude. You should have got
I'm
over
trying
here.
to get him into the fucking water.
But you could have had
Evelyn!
advantage, got a crit.
Evelyn, go.
Please kill him, Charles.
You okay, bud?
I'm going to try.
Could have been here. Could have
Oh,
been there.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. He's just gonna punch you. Never mind, he misses.
Good.
All right, now Evelyn can go.
I'm gonna try and hit him with a level 2 chromatic orb.
All right. This could do it then.
Please roll a nat 20.
Nice.
That
19.
hits.
Are you okay,
Please
bud?
kill him.
Do it.
I'm surviving. I'm not gonna give up.
And that is 17 acid damage.
Oh shit!
Oh, please tell me that kills him.
So, this is what happens. Actually, you tell me what happens.
Yes!
Charles, how do you want to do this?
Since I am technically using acid, I want to say I basically melted an entire hole through his body.
All right. So, basically, you fire this orb of acid at this already burning monstrosity. So, with the fire burning his outside and the acid burning his inside, you see him gradually try to make his way, slow step by step, hobbling over towards Skyler, trying to swing, but an arm falls off. He looks down at it and tries to swing with his other arm, but realizes that there's no arm left to swing. He then takes one more step, only there's no leg left to stand on, as he falls over and hits the ground and basically falls apart into pieces and dissolves into the earth.
It's over. It's
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da!
This sword tastes like sand.
Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna pass out.
I
So-
took one more of those punches. If I took another one of his damn punches, I swear I could have lost my head.
You did it! Congratulations, you beat your first bounty.
Wait, you disintegrated him though. How are we gonna bring back proof of death?
Shut up.
I mean, we could technically go to that one house and get something from there.
We don't know. The only person who knows about that's Ren.
Oh, Ren will probably tell us then. Ren, why the fuck are you all the way back there?
Maybe you're overthinking it. Maybe that the magic lifts because... Okay, fine. How about this? So, as he falls and dissolves, the fog begins to lift. The rain finally stops. And let me change the weather to reflect that. Off. And daylight begins to seep through the clouds as everything appears as it was expected to. There we go.
This land was expected to be wreathed into rude sandstorm.
Revealing a nice, lush green area.
I think that will convince the mayor we did the job.
What the hell was that thing?
Ow.
Good news! Nobody stepped in any bear traps.
That was a
Bad
very
news! I
powerful
wish somebody stepped in a bear trap.
All right, Bill, get on your feet, buddy.
My bear trap.
Well, you had a good idea, but there were some bear traps like in this area around these houses. There was a bear trap. There was that one here. There was some right over here.
Oh, ones that I just bypassed entirely.
Yeah, you guys just moved all just around them, so I was just like whatever.
Without even knowing that they were there.
Yeah, without even knowing they were there.
How did that one striking force rate compared to the mutilator?
Ask me another time.
Well, because if it was anything like that, yeah, you might.
Oh God, the weather!
There, that's better.
The point is,
Seizure warning.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
That
Where
was
did it even come from?
It was probably either a super-powered zombie or some variation of a revenant. AKA a really, really pissed off spirit that decided that it did not want to leave.
If that's the case, what the hell made it so mad that it wanted to stay alive?
I have no idea. But
Perhaps. Go ahead.
I really should get to cleansing this area.
And we should probably get some healing.
And we should probably wrap up for the night.
We can do all that after I sleep off this concussion that Buckethead gave me. And then I fall back over.
Remind me to throw you into the river. Fuck.
I'm just like, I want to hurt Skyler and Belle at the same time. How do? Oh, wait. Jason Voorhees. He lift up with much strong. He could possibly yeet
Operation
Buckethead.
Battering Ram.
Hey, at least I can say I fought Jason fight in a fist fight and didn't die immediately.
Well, you
I
are
can
the
say-
tank.
I can say I killed Jason.
Also, holy crap, I did not faint this episode. The curse is fucking broken.
It is
You're
not
welcome, by
Andrew.
the way. You're welcome, by the way.
I did not go down either. So.
The curse is over. Suck a dick, Andrew. The curse.
Anyway, so
All
you
that
have fulfilled
for
the
a drop
bounty.
of that
You can
golden
now.
drip.
You can now. Basically, if anybody was like, "Is it safe now?" Yes. You any kind of arcane checks. Anoran checking the area. It seems like a perfectly nice and peaceful area, except with the whole fact that there's a person's head on a table at that house over there. But other than that, oh yeah, there's some bear traps sitting around, but you can see them now in the daylight. But other than that, it's a perfectly nice and peaceful area now. And if
Okay.
you decide
I
that you
don't
want to
care how
camp
nice
here
and
for the
peaceful
night,
it is. We're burning this motherfucker to the ground.
I
you
mean-
don't have to worry about that. Maybe the town will. But I'm just saying, if you want to camp here for the night, it's safe.
Do we level up?
No, you got money.
We got money.
Oh,
This is-
come on.
This is one of the side quests that don't give experience.
Yep.
Yeah,
No
it-
experience here, just money.
This was not story based. This was us going to find some extra loot. So no XP.
Which we succeeded.
Yep. Now you got quite a
Well,
bit of
once-
money, which Reginold is quite happy to take off your hands at some point.
Well,
Wait.
don't fuck off.
Well, we still gotta go talk to the mayor to get paid, but
Yeah, that's true.
all right.
Uh,
Yeah, we should set up for a camp for the night and end the stream because we went over by at least 40 minutes.
Can we
Uh,
do a long rest then?
I mean, you're going to be camping, so you most certainly can do a long rest if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody, let's long rest. Screw it.
I didn't think I'd be. I'm just crawling my ass straight over to one of these fucking campfires, lighting it with a firebolt, and just laying there. And just like laying there till I can find the strength to fucking pull my bag out. Not because I'm in that much pain, more because I am badly concussed after taking a full armored, however much Sky weighs, straight to my head.
Okay. Heal my.
Did
This one I'm going
somebody
to
say money?
No.
No.
Did somebody say money?
Now, end it now. We are not messing with Nagiloo right now.
I will.
He just comes flying in with his fat ass horse, crashes down. So, who's ready to do some business? Huh? Business?
He'll probably be here when we wake up.
All right, no, we're done. We're done.
Probably
No,
arrive.
that didn't actually happen. All right, we are done though. Good. Thank you all for joining. We will be back next Sunday for more shenanigans.
Wait, next Sunday?
Yes.
Every
Yes.
Sunday that isn't a holiday.
I thought everyone would have been too busy playing Final Fantasy 14.
Well, I
and
can take a break from Final Fantasy 14 to play this.
No one's too busy for D&D.
Yeah.
Unless you're me. Hopefully I won't.